Welcome.
All right. I think we got everything. Who knows? Do, 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 do. All right. Let's make sure that works. All right. I'm live. Let me know if anybody can hear me. That would be cool. But all right. I'm kind of rebuilt my stream setup here. Not fully finished, so I'm expecting things to break as we do this. As well, I have to start getting ready to rearrange and get ready to pack and stuff like that because this area is going to change.
Welcome.
So we'll see. Gordon, what's going on? Hopefully you can hear me okay. What is happening? I'm trying a new stream setup. And as we got the chat widget, we got the chat on the screen too. So let's see if we can make that a little bit bigger. All right, chat font. Multi-chat overlay, font size. Should we go a little bigger? Let's double it. Let's see what it looks like when we double it. All right, cool. Did it actually go bigger? I don't know. I might have to put the some type of something behind it for the background. Chat bubbles. What does that do? I'm also trying a couple other products out at the same time for the stream, so we'll see what happens as that goes through. Can you put a background behind it? Yeah, we can put a background behind it. Right now, I'm just trying to adjust the size for it. Refresh, reconnect it. All right, test. Still not any bigger. It's like it's huge on my screen. All right, I'll drop that down back to 20. Yeah, I figure I might put something in the background for that. In fact, let me do that right now. Let me just do a temporary color source in the background. Color source, we'll call it chat BG. Select color. Yeah, black. Okay, well. Okay, let me. Properties 800 by 1000. Properties. So this will be 800 by 1000. Extra one. Okay, the browser source is not filling in the. Okay, so chat background. Get rid of that. Oh, let me not get rid of that. Did I oops? I think I just oopsed. Nice. It's teeny tiny. Yeah, I'm trying to hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds here. think I accidentally blew it. There, okay. So I got that. That's back. Shut down source when not available. Refresh processing when it becomes active. Let's do that. All right, so that's there. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Let me try that. 800. That's still not giving me the actual dimensions. Okay, let me try 1,000. Why is it getting smaller? That should not be getting smaller. Okay, that's just the color source. 800. 300. 400. Let's try 500. Still not the same. Okay, a little bit bigger. Mm-hmm. Filter. Set color correction. Let's try that. See if that works for a bit. That's what testing is all about. What's that for PT? For PT. Oh, you're probably seeing the whatchamacallit there. The pixels and stuff like that on the screen from moving everything around. It's legible on my iPad. I forgot that it was Indigenous Peoples Day today. It's also Thanksgiving in Canada. So it's Indigenous peoples, I think all of North America, I believe. And Canadian Thanksgiving is today as well. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I think we might be going to the in-laws. Who knows? Yeah, there's There's a bit of a break between videos that I've been doing just because we're going through some changes here at the house and stuff like that and everything. So we just have to get that straightened out. Once we get that straightened out, then I can go back to regular scheduling. But yeah, so today I rebuilt a stream layout. As you can see, I'm going to go back. We have a new starting screen. So that's the new starting screen right now that I'm working on. I got a couple more things to finish on that. Lets my two cameras move around with a fade and stuff. We built the just chatting screen, which we did put the chat on here as well. The reason why it's blacked out on the screen right now is I have it refreshing every time the screen gets active, which might not be good. So let me turn that off. Yeah, let me do that. That should be good. We got a couple other cool things that we're going to try to do layout wise for building, which we have a new screen build main. So if I do this, here we have camera, which is me, and I have another camera, which is my hands, as you can see. There we go, in focus. I just gotta make sure wherever I'm building, I gotta angle it correctly. This is where we're gonna do the main build. So there's some Lego parts. So that's where we're gonna try to do the build. So that's my build screen, which slides nicely with that as well. We also have a just peek screen, which I'm playing around with, where the screen will slide out to the side and I can sneak a peek something on the side as well, or we can just go right in fully into the build screen. So I've been playing around with that. I'm trying to fix my alerts. I haven't used Streamer Bot in a long time, so I'm trying to fix all the commands and all my action codes that I have in there to figure out what works and what doesn't work since the new update. And I'm just trying to delete a bunch of stuff as well to clean it up. So we're going to try to do a lot more streaming, hopefully, as we go through. But we got things kicked in. Anything that I'm using for my streams, if anybody wants to know how I'm doing this, I can show you. Most of the stuff that I'm using, like 95 to 98% of the stuff that I'm using is 100% free. It just needs to take some time to set up and learn some stuff, and then you should be good to go. Like, you know, the thanks for watching thing popping up automatically on a timer. We have some timer stuff going into the chat, the welcome messages and all that type of stuff. Cool stuff. Also, we also have a new alert system that I'm testing out from Nutty. So hopefully that works. If it doesn't show up on the screen, we'll figure something out. Because I'm still trying to figure out how that is all set up. So if I do a test, whether that test shows up here, it's supposed to, because it's supposed to show up on my alert screen, which it's supposed to show up on everything. Because I don't think it goes in order of background for that. Anyways, we'll figure something out. You heard the ding. Well, but you didn't see the alerts. Okay, so let me try something here. Okay, so pardon the dark screen here. So let me do another test alert. So the test alert doesn't even show up on the screen here. This one can refresh when it becomes active. That one should have showed up. All right, something else to figure out later. Or hold on a second. Let me recopy the URL. Alerts, naughty alerts. Let me blow away that. Paste that. Hit OK. Connect it. Test. Still not showing up over here. Mind you, I'm not using Twitch, so it might be trying to figure out a Twitch thing. Oh, we'll wait till the YouTube thing kicks in and see if that works. Hold on. Maybe I can test a YouTube one here. Give me a second here. I've got a bunch of things here. Let me try. Why is there no trigger for this one? Okay, let me try this. Let me see if I can force this trigger. Yeah, he did not do a super chat. This is just a test. So, just to where the yeah. I'm using another service that takes care of the actual alert, and then it sends it back to my OBS. Normally, I was doing everything locally off my machine, which I might end up going back to doing. But yeah. Chat and views. Gordon, did you hit the like button on the stream? Just to test that. Okay, I saw the like pop up. Generate concurrent views, viewer activity, stream health. Yeah, that's fine. I think YouTube changed a few things. I used to see the total of likes in the YouTube. And interesting. Oh, gotta love when things just changed. Just did. Thanks, Gordon. Yeah, I saw it slightly pop up, but the count, there used to be a counter in the YouTube studio during the stream, but it changed everything on me. Yeah, there's an XP thing now. Yeah, it's the top fans. Right now, you're the only one in chat, so you've got it. It's all yours. But basically, there's a top fans thing for stream. So anybody that's in the chat that does a lot of chatting, or anybody that does super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, or becomes a member or becomes a subscriber and stuff like that, triggers something. That's the top fan keeps that. What YouTube's doing. Other streams and stuff like that, they used to use bots for doing that, like Me6 bot, Stream Cord bot and stuff like that, which basically had its own currency or its own point system and stuff like that. Stream Elements has that built into it, so YouTube's a little slow getting that into the things. So all the fun stuff. And there's that hype feature on videos that seem to randomly be available. Yeah, so I have the hype feature on my channel, but it's only active or it's only accessible on mobile device. So it's not active on everybody's channel, from my understanding, but it is active on some channels. I know my channel has it because I can hype some of my videos. I think you're only allowed 3 hypes per week, and once you've hyped one video, you can't rehype that same video. So it has to be 3 separate videos a week, and you cannot hype your own video. So I use my gaming channel account on YouTube. I go watch it and then I can hype from that, which basically adds points to the video. And the more people that hype that same video, more points get added, and it goes up on a leaderboard, and it gets pushed out to people. So that's how the hype system works. But it's only available on a mobile device, and it's not fully out to everybody. And it's also weird because it's supposed to be for small content creators. So anybody that's got, I think, 300 subscribers or 500 subscribers, and the max out is 50,000 subscribers, which I don't understand why they need the hype. It should be like content creators between 5,000 and 10,000, or 5,000, or sorry, 500 and 5,000. That should be where the hype should work. But that's YouTube for you. Like the community post, only on the phones when the moon is full and the butterflies are migrating. Yeah, mine's turned on there, Gordon. Mine is turned on, so I've got it set up so people can post, but nobody's posted yet. But I haven't advertised it much. I think in my last video, I've advertised it for the ranking cyberpunk video that went out live today. So I think I mentioned if anybody's got a picture of their cyberpunk sets, they can post it on the channel. So whether people do it, it's up to them. What else can we do here? Gotta test, like I had that was working. I got lots of red happening over here. Okay, the welcome messages work. All right. All right, so we have started. Let me switch to this screen. We have started this build. We are just starting this one. So I just built the minifigures for this. We posted a little picture of what we're working on. We're going to build this. I'm going to try to do bags 1 to 6, I think it is. We got the extra languages in here. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do 1 to 6 in this stream. And then I'm going to do a recording of that or see where it ends up. If 7, yeah, it looks like 7 to 15 is just the top floors. So I may be able to just do that. I may be able to stream it all, the build, and then I'll take it apart, like the modular parts off, and then I'll record half and half. So we'll see what happens. But we built the minifigs. So we're going to start building that real soon. Like the community post, that feature will only take off once tablets and desktops can use it. I agree 100% there, Gordon. It's easier for companies like YouTube and stuff like that to make a mobile device, which I'm surprised that the iPad or the tablets don't pick it up, because iPad is still considered a mobile device. But it uses, I think it uses the desktop version of Safari, which is weird, or Chrome, whichever one you've got installed on it. Because I know on my iPad, it says it's a mobile, so I get the hype. And I think I can post to I think I might actually try that. Might take a picture of something and then put it up. iPads have a different YouTube app. Yep. Yeah. Have you tried, not through the app itself, have you tried through the web browser on the iPad? Because I'm curious, if you go to the YouTube channel in a web browser, does it force you to go to the YouTube app? Anyways, I might test that later. I've got my phone here, but it's logged into Mark Builds Bricks, not another account. But my iPad's not logged into Mark Builds Bricks, so I can try it there. Let me do that. And all right. You know you have not. So Gordon, what do you think of the Alien Diner? I really like the Alien Diner one. I reached out to Pantasy since they got back from their holiday over there, and I reached out to Lucas at BRIX. I'm still supposed to be getting something from BRIX. They haven't told me what's been sent to me or how it's coming. And with the good old Canada Post here on strike again, hopefully they're using a courier system. Pantasy is supposed to be sending me the Blossom Cafe, I think it is. And I've also asked for that cabin with the streetcar going up the hill. Can't remember the name of that one. I've asked for that one as well. So we'll see what happens. But I think they're supposed to be sending me the Blossom Cabin. Yeah, the Alien Diner does look fantastic. I absolutely love that one. Summit Cabin, that's it. I'm building, however it is, the Bounty Hunter ship. I really do like the claw machine, but I don't know. Fantasy, what they'll do is they'll send me a PDF with whatever sets that are coming out for that month in theory. And if I'm interested in it, I let them know I'm interested in it, and then they'll send it. But lately they've been sending like 1 or 2 sets here and there. So it's a wait and see. And plus it's being sent by ship. So it's probably going to take at least 15 to 30 days to get here. So it'll take some time for whatever they send me to get to this location. BRIX, they're a little bit faster when they send stuff. Again, it usually hovers around the 15 to whatever days if it's coming directly from BRIX, or unless Fantasy and BRIX are sending it from Amazon to me, then I get it a lot quicker. I know Amazon's got the Blossom Cafe and the Summit. Pantasy was supposed to send me the Nautilus, but I never got that one yet. I've seen the claw machine on Amazon in Canada. But right now, I have to put a hold on my purchases, unfortunately. So I have to wait for a bit of things that need to happen. And I'll get into that. I'm going through a bit of a life change here, and I will get into it after things are done, and I'll explain everything then. But it's a little stressful time at the moment, and we are trying to get through some stuff. But other than that, we're gonna I've got lots of backlog to build behind me. I got some Mattel Hot Wheel sets that I gotta still do. I've got a box of BioWare stuff that I bought, which is 2 modular buildings, an owl, and a stormtrooper I've got to build. So we've got lots of cool stuff coming. So who knows? Amy, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did Leader make it to Ottawa yet? Oh. All right. So Amy, we built a new stream setup. I'm not 100% finished. As you can see, we have a chat on the screen This actually is a multi-chat. So if I do stream on Twitch or Kit, multi-stream, all the chat will go in here. So everybody can see it during the chat. We do have a new build screen, which I will show you, which is this one. So we're going to build here, and I can move this camera up and down however I wish. We do have a sneak peek, which is this one. And we do have a new starting soon screen. And I have to make another little thing for channel members for you guys, because I would like to scroll your names during the stream as well. As a humongous thank you very much for supporting the stream. So I'm still building things. The welcome message works. I might have to rebuild it because, yeah, I might have to rebuild it. It's a little out of date, so I might have to rebuild some stuff. And I'm trying a new alert system, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll wait and see. We will wait and see. He is all settled in. Nice. What end of Ottawa? Do you know what end of Ottawa that he is settled in? Like, what's the area that he's living in? Yeah, and so the other thing is I'm not using a green screen. So my green screen is actually rolled up onto the ceiling right now. So everything I'm doing right now, there's no green screen. So I'm trying to simplify the build. Also, I'm going to replicate this whole build in another software called Meld, which is another free software for streaming and stuff like that. I'm going to test that a little more as well to see and show people how non-technical people can get up and running in a streaming software very easily. Where OBS is not hard to get set up, but there's a lot of stuff that you gotta remember, and a lot of plugins that you gotta get in for it to work. But we can get things going. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask. All I know that it's the house is huge and the market. All I know is the house is huge and on the market for 1 million. That must be nice. I gotta sell my house. You can buy my house. It's a fixer-upper, though. I can sell it for 2/3 of that price. All right, let's see if we can start building something. What do we need for this first section here? So we're building the Haunted Mansion. So this video, when I complete this video, this review, I will put it up very close to Halloween or at Halloween. So we're starting on the bottom. Let's go right into build mode so we can actually do this. That looks to me, I'm not sure. He's already gone camping in Warsaw or something that it went cave spunking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know where he went. Yeah. And Logan is off to Vancouver today. He started his new job of watching a pump. Watching a pump from making 600 a day. Nice. Need some spooky graphics. Well, if you don't mind me taking some extra time, I do have some dancing ghosts that I can see if that still works. Amy knows what the ghosts are because I used to use them on Twitch. And last year I did stream them on this channel. And I also have dancing Santa Clauses for Christmas. So if you don't mind me taking a little bit of time here, I can probably see if they still work. If not, I can probably rebuild it really quickly. No, I only have Santa. I don't have the ghosts. Damn it. Dancing ghosts. Do I even have those commands or the actions built yet for those? Where are they? So stream. Where's my Santas? Because I can replicate it using the Santa one. Oh no, looks like I might have to rebuild those. Okay, let's minimize that. Don't care about that.
Welcome.
Dukes, what is going on? Okay, so there's Santa. I would have to rebuild it. I'll rebuild it and put it on for another. I'm going to stream a couple more times this month for sure. Yeah, this is a little bit my stress relief. So I'll rebuild the ghosts, and I'll get the dancing ghosts back in. But we do have the dancing Santa Clauses. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, I did see the little one get glasses. Yeah, I think I saw those pictures today. The virus is on its second week. She's got the plague. Yeah, I wonder if I... Hold on. Let me see if I have those ghosts. I should still have those ghosts. Should be under the Rhino Monster setup. Where did I put the videos for that? Ghosts. Yeah, I still have the videos. I still have the music. I still have the walking hand. I still have the dancing witch. Okay. I can probably rebuild it. I'll have it rebuilt before my next stream. I'll definitely rebuild it for the next stream. Dukes has the plague. I need to get to work from home. All right. We need 12. All right. So we need a 6 here. Oh, and Gordon, the manuals this time were in perfect shape. The manuals for the toy store from Pantasy, only one manual was slightly bent, but other than that, they were packed much better, but no sleeve. Yeah, I know. And Dukes, Andrea got sick anyways. She got a cold from work that hit her for about a week and a bit as well. In fact, I think she's still getting over it today, and she's probably still in bed. Yeah, not bent, not crumpled. Yeah, Gordon, there's been a few of the manuals that showed up completely wrecked. Just absolutely wrecked. The box is in perfect shape, but the manual is just like, it looked like it got folded a few times before it got thrown into the box and then packed up. It's insane. Four. All right, so this is just basically the same thing, but on opposite mirrored. think we're doing 4 of these, I guess. Or we're doing the first 2 first. All right, 16 out of 12. One of those. 12 like this. Bring this over here. Next, I gotta get some background music to put in here as well. Which has got to be embarrassing for immunologist. My primary care physician, my neurologist, and my immunologist are all out sick. They all went to the same bar, Gordon. They all drank out of the same cup you did, probably, if you got sick. All right. So the stream looks pretty good. We are streaming in 2K, by the way, as well. So I think you should be able to go up to 1440 on whatever device you're on for the clarity and stuff. Leader lives in Palham Crescent. The area. Like Palham Crescent. Like is he in Greg Henry, Barhaven, Sandy Hill, downtown, Bayshore area or Cora Village area, Bell's Corners. Like what's the area he is in, not the street. Oh, definitely an interesting base this time around. Oh, I didn't put the horizontal chat. I was going to put a horizontal chat in too for this screen. Where can I put that? I could probably do that really quickly. Put the horizontal chat in. My Apple TV says you're cruising along. Yeah, 1440 6. That's the maximum I'm going to stream in. I can stream in 4K there, Gordon, but that's just taxing on the internet. Because with the signal coming in to the house and going out of the house, even though I've got over, 1.5 gigabit per second, I've got a stream that I'm watching on Twitch for somebody doing IRL stream in Japan right now. So I got that on the background. And if my wife is streaming Netflix or Disney or something like that, or on her iPad, or if she's on the main TV streaming from Amazon or something like that, this way streaming at 2K is still awesome quality for everybody, for all devices, but not taxing on the actual stream, on the hardware and stuff like that. So yeah. So I usually cap it, like even my videos I record in 1440p. Like I don't need to record in 4K. Doesn't make any sense. So yeah. All right, so we need the fourth one of these. And pop that in there. That goes right in the middle. Then we got to replicate the rest of that on this side. That would be my guess. Stittsville. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Stittsville's got Stittsville's nice. And it's got a lot of new development area. Yeah, that's on the west side of Ottawa. I'm all the way on the other side. I'm on the east side. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of like Stittsville expanded greatly. Like there's a lot of new houses out there. We still have a lot of new houses building in our area. South Ottawa, like Barhaven and stuff, just expanding. Houses galore. It's insane. Mm-hmm. 16. 6. One thing I do like about fantasy sets and BRIX sets or funwhole sets when there used to be, no flimsy Lego style base plate. Like I really hate that little flimsy thin base plate that Lego gives out. That's the first thing I throw out when I'm trying to build something from them. You know, invest in some plates and then put that on the bottom. Just makes it so much easier to mills plate later as well. Just so much more stronger to move the sets around. There's 3 in the house and it has like 6 bedrooms, so they are downsizing because they don't need that much space. Wow, 6 bedrooms. Well, if there's 3 of them that's sharing on, they're renting it or they're buying it? Like, are they? One, two. All right, gotta do this. I use a 32 by 32 plates, and I got off of Amazon from the bottom of my standard module buildings. Nice. Yeah, I bought some early last year, 32 by 32 plates. I can't remember the name of the company. Again, I got them from Amazon. I think I got like a pack of 6 for like, I think I got it like for less than $20 or something like that. So it's definitely knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff. But when they showed up, they were awesome. They were exactly like Lego. They fit with Lego, not a problem. And they were great for a 32 by 32 one-piece plate to use. So, which is good. Or even if just buying the 16 by 16, I don't mind doing that and then just piecing them together. So either way, works for me. Yep. Yeah. And also, Gordon, by doing that, it makes it so much easier. If you're not ready to make the mills plate, getting it on a plate system and building onto the plate system, then you can just pick it up and then just pop it onto your mills whenever you're ready. All right. So just makes it so much universal to upgrade when you're ready to upgrade if you don't have the pieces or the budget to do it right away. But I do like that the BRIX Cyberpunk sets, they're kind of like pseudo mills plates because they're already building it up. So they can put the power pieces in, and so you can click daisy chain them together. I did notice, I don't know if you guys noticed in my the most recent video that is up right now, which is ranking the Cyberpunk sets from BRIX. I don't know if you noticed in the last part of the video when I'm doing the panning of all the sets that is just sitting on my kitchen counter, the Cyberpunk apartment set is technically not attached. I have it a little bit of a gap, and I've got its own power source on that one. I didn't daisy change it to that one. The reason is that all the power boxes, you got to make sure you're using one of the battery boxes. If you're going to use a battery box to do all of them with one battery box, make sure it's got the strongest voltage, because the original transparent sign panels, lighted panels on the apartment needs more voltage for it to work. So if you're using one of the smaller battery boxes with the AAA batteries in it, but it outputs a smaller voltage and need daisy chain, two of the signs won't light up on the apartment, even though all the other lights work. I've noticed that when I was doing that video and stuff. So it works pretty fine if you're using a USB power bank to power them all, because it's enough juice to power them all. But I noticed that the apartment, it needs a little bit of a higher voltage for the light panels, where on the new light panels, you don't need that extra voltage. So I did, Strictly Brick, that's it. BRIX, that's the brand I got as well there, Gordon. Exactly. Owns a house, and they have a gaming friend from parts of Spain where they get their working visa. She works on gaming graphics and helps at Starship Citizen. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Holy smokes, where did that come from? This is what happens when you don't breathe. Yeah, Gordon, that's the brand I was using. I have a 5-volt USB hub that plugs into the wall to provide multiple 5-volt paths for modulars, and yeah, that should be plenty fine there, Gordon. I just noticed that the LumiBrix battery boxes, the smaller ones that are not AAA, but they're still AA, whatever. Some of them were just not powering enough to do the 4 sets. So, but when I connect the bigger block to the apartment and then daisy chain them that way, it was working fine. So I just noticed that those original light panels, they probably just need a little bit more wattage because they're not the updated ones, which needs less wattage. So, but if you look closely, the apartment is not attached to the mall. If you look closely into that video. 16, 8. Another 6. So we're doing this side. 16, 8, 6. Rinse and repeat. So we rinse and repeat on this side. And we pop this one right here. There we go. There we go. The base is done. Whew. Well, now with the plan to daisy chain the town life sets and the medieval sets, hopefully they'll supply the higher voltage battery boxes. That would make sense. Or if you're just going to use a USB power block, like I've got one. I think it's got 15 USB connections that I can connect to it. So, and then that block connects directly into the wall power source. So we've got options. So ha. All right. Where are we on now? Step 17. We are actually starting to build now on this side. 8. All right. The next thing I got to do is get rid of this microphone. So the microphone that I'm currently using is it's an expensive microphone. I really don't need it. I can go down to a cheaper one that will work just as good. Plus, I do have new wireless mics. So I can actually wear a wireless mic instead of using the microphone to get in the way all the time. So I got to set that up. I'm really cool that the town life ones that could be starting the daisy chain. That would be cool. Now, if Pantasy would get the same kind of lighting system as BRIX is using, man, that toy store could have been lit up really cool. Yeah, that toy store could be really, really good. James, what are we building? We're building the BRIX Haunted Mansion. That's what we're building right now. In fact, I can actually put a picture of it on the stream here. Give me a second here. Image. I'll just call this set image. If I was a picture of this set, where did I put it? 2005. I think it's right. Oh, I need the PNG. Where's my PNG of it? The hell? That's the JPEG. Oh, don't tell me I saved it in the wrong spot. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Okay, give me a second here. We'll go to here, go to here. Now, did I accidentally put it here? No, it's not there. So it should be here. God, I need to get some background music. I should go back to where I get all my copyright-free music for my videos. So I should put together a playlist and run it in the background. If I was the haunted house, where did I put it? Okay. You know what? I can just redo this. Give me that. Move the background. Just give me a second. I'm just rebuilding it. Save a copy, PNG. It is there. Oh. My bad. I know where I put it. Found it. Okay. Okay, so browse here. I think it's at the bottom. There it is. Open. Use alpha. Boom. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see that. All right. That's what we're building. We're building that. Or should I put it in the other corner? Let's put it in the other corner. There you go. Looks better on the other corner. There you go. That's what we're building. The X Mark 1. No, this is the BRIX one. So this one's going to have lights and everything in it. Building the Lunatic Hospital at the moment. Good build so far. Lunatic Hospital. James, you got to send me. You got to put pictures up on my post in my channel. I would love to see it when it's finished. That'd be so cool. The Phantom one, 750, 7,500, 7,500 pieces. Wow. Sanctum Sartorius set. Nice. Probably getting the next looks fun. Awesome. Definitely got to check those out there, James. That would be cool. All right. So where was I for this? Is it 3 or is it 2? It's 2. All right, so that one's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Put one of those there. This one goes here. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Don't forget to hit the like button. Greatly appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. It is 4 floors of details. That's a lot of floors to build. Well, 7,500 pieces. That's going to be insane. Definitely, that's going to be insane. All right, so we need... Oh, we're going to have wire management soon. Get a load of this. All right, pop that in there. Pop that on that. One, two. All right, so we got our first light pieces. All right. All right, baggie number 1. Okay, don't need that. That's garbage. For planets, I'm using a bunch of details from the Lego one. I like how you use the font for Lego. You can say Lego in my chat. It's all good. So I'll be able to afford Lego again. Amy, yeah, I hear you on that one. So Amy, honestly, with the community that I've met, like Gordon, James, and She Clicks Bricks, and a few others out there and stuff like that, Lego who? Because some of the stuff that Lumi Bricks, Pantasy, Xmork, and a few others and stuff like that are coming out with, just fantastic builds. Some of the brick quality is a little iffy on some of the other ones, but a lot of the brick quality is absolutely fantastic. Plus, you're getting lights and details inside the building as well. I've got... I got the boutique hotel to still build, but it's still sitting in the box sealed. I've got at least a couple of Lego modulars that are still sealed in the box. So I don't know if I should sell them because I think they're going to be retiring soon. And I don't know if I will build them because I'm really, really enjoying these other sets and so much detail in these other sets. Lego is all about the money now. I know. Well, then again, the Gordon, they also they'll own like 90% of the market, right? And they're jacking up the prices like ginormously with the licensing and stuff like that. Like I think just last weekend, like I looked at one of our local grocery stores has like clothing, toys, and stuff like that. So they have some Lego there. I was looking at the they had a Lego Star Wars set, like 300 pieces, like for $40. Like, it's 300 pieces, dude. Like, what the hell? It's like, for $40, I can get a whole set of something really good. Yeah, like there's still some really really good sets. Like Duke's has finished the cat set and the Dalmatian. I still have to build the big Dalmatian one, but I love the Stitch sets, the Hey Hey set. We've got the here. Let me switch back to just chatting. Like, I love this guy. Like the Toothless set. This I actually really enjoyed this Lego set. This was a lot of fun to build, and it looks absolutely awesome. And I like Technic, right? So I've got a lot. I've got some Technic stuff that I really really like. Plus, we did some custom project builds, which I have a few others to still do. It's just going to cost me a fortune to piece the parts to get the stuff. But I built the Battlestar Galactica Colonial Viper, the Mach 2, and the new Cylon Raider from the newer shows, not from the original 70s. I built those two projects, and I absolutely love the way they look. It's just, holy smokes. A lot of pieces to build. Lots of pieces. You might want to create a beginner's guide out to LumiBrick for all the folks fleeing Lego, how not to screw up the wiring. Say, yeah. So Gordon, I've been trying to make sure that when I'm doing any of the wiring in LumiBricks, if I come across anything that the manual or the instruction booklet doesn't really tell you to give more slack or to watch out for slack or watch out for pinching and stuff, I try to make sure I show people that and where to do that. A friend of mine and I are trying to create our own little power bridge Lego piece or LumiBricks piece. Because he's got a 3D printer and he's got some electronics, and we designed a probably a little bit better way of daisy chaining sets together by using half of what LumiBricks currently does, but we're just applying a plate that joins the two instead of putting them together like that. We built the plate that goes on top, so we're going through some prototypes right now, and if it works, who knows? We might just give it to everybody. Who knows? I have room now to get the whole castle set that you have to build one tower. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to ship that one to you. I just don't know how I'm going to ship that one to you. You should see LumiBricks. Amy, LumiBricks has 2 sets, and I don't know how many more sets are going to it, but it's castle-like. One's a banquet hall. The other one's the King's Treasure, which is not officially released yet, but some influence channels has that set right now, and they're building it. But the King's Banquet Castle is already out. Looks fantastic. It's big. It also has lights and power daisy chain to power the sets together as well. It's insane. It's insane. I don't have the room. And where I'm possibly going next, Amy, I'm probably going to have even less room. So I have to make a decision on how I'm going to set up my studio when we move. You might want to create a beginner's guide. Okay, got that. Whole castle. I like the Disney stuff from Lego, but they need better prices. Yeah. Yeah, like Amazon Prime had some good deals on them this past Prime week. I've noticed here in Canada, like as I said, my local Loblaw store and a couple other stores, and Walmart's iffy at times, but sometimes there's some really good sales on. We lost the Toys R Us in our area of town, but there is a Toys R Us I think about a 10-minute drive from where we are. But Toys R Us is the most expensive place in Ottawa to get Lego. It's the most expensive place. Oh, you got the 3-in-1 pigeon, Gordon? Nice. I got Hey Hey. I absolutely love it. He's up there on top of my shelf there with the other ones. Two times insiders points. Yeah. All right, let's get this first wire in. Make sure we're doing this right. All right, so we need the connector on this side. It's gonna go through like that. Give it a little bit extra slack. Does it still move? Yeah, there we go. Moves nice and easily, so that should be good. All right, so this goes here, that goes there. This is where the power connector box or the connectors are going to be, because it's got a little slide in, so that's probably what's going to go there. Because I think the little connector box is going to go right inside this area here, because of the way it's built. Oh my God, that Death Star slice! I got so Gordon, a friend of mine, texted me. His wife, one of her friends, just got her that Death Star slice set, that 1,000+ cost of the Death Star, and the gift with purchase is completely separate. They should throw that in with that set for the TIE fighter to get added, but that thing's huge. Well, the Death Star saved me $1,000. Holy Christ, that's insane. That's a big piece for sure. The ads that take over the space for the chat are annoying. My apologies on the ads there, Gordon. My apologies. There is no light kits for that. Oh, imagine if the Death Star one had a light kit for it. That would be interesting. Any news of any new Town Life sets? I got $60 voucher to use. Town Life sets coming down. Gordon, I should allow Gordon to actually post links in the chat. I should allow him to do that. Right now, nobody can post links in the chat. They're probably the toy store, I think, is the newest one. They just released on their website. Where's their website? Yeah, the newest set that just got released on their website officially is the Ore Factory, the Steampunk Ore Factory. That one is just got released. For the Town Life, I know there's a bunch of sets that are rumored coming, because if you take a look at the tram, what is it called there? The Heritage Tram set. There is a printed piece with different station names, and it tells you basically what sets that could be still coming down the pipe for the Town Life series. Thomas, I'm a big LumiBrick fan, but have been buying in soon as well. Some of their sets are getting pretty good for the money. I've been building LumiBricks, aka funwhole sets, since last year. All of last year. I think we did 40 some odd sets last year. We're doing a handful of good sets this year. I'm working on the haunted house right now, which is what you see in the bottom right hand corner. Yeah, I absolutely love the sets. The lighting, the details, the some of the functionality, some of the thing. It's the minifigures for me. It's the arms and the hands I don't like. The rest of the minifigure is fine, even though they can't really sit down. The arms, I hate the arms on the minifigs. I hate them. Most expensive sticker sheet ever. Yeah. It's like what, 50 some odd stickers or something like that for that set. There's a prototype Italian restaurant, a post office fire station. Yeah. Yeah, the post office is funny because the Heritage tram even says the post office stop on the actual stop itself, but we don't have a post office yet. We have a Western post office. Yeah, I forgot about that. The town hall is hopefully coming. Yeah, there's a fire station as well, as Gordon said. The Street Fusion still has a boxing club set supposedly coming as well. So there's a bunch of sets that are going to be coming down the pipe. Just hopefully they don't all release them all in 1 month. All right, we got our first printed piece going in right now. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's our first printed piece we're going in. Just so happens to be right here. And then this one goes here. Two, four, five. Then this piece goes here. And this piece goes this way. I forgot the post. Conflict Company sued Death Star $1,000, 50 stickers, BRIX Toy Store, 150, 100 prints, no stickers, and lights. Don't forget lights. That's the key thing as well. Like the lights themselves, I think is like between a $30 and $50 value just for the lights themselves. So yeah, plus lights. Like you're getting so much more. At this rate, it's going to take you 6 months to build. I'm sorry, James. At least I will be doing a review video of this set when it's completed, and we'll put it up right now. Because right now, the newest video up right now is the ranking the BRIX Cyberpunk sets. And leave a comment in that video as well. Let me know what sets you think the ranking is, because it's completely up to you. But yeah, let me know what you think. All right, let me see if I can get okay, that's a light one. I need a dark one. I think it's this one. Oh, my eyesight. All right. All right, so all these are in the wrong spot. These are all in the wrong spot. And that goes there. That goes there. Goes on this side. Come on. Right go. 2, 4, 5. Okay, that goes. That one goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Now we're correctly in place. So that's 3. That goes there. So it goes here. Here. All right. I think we fixed our oops. That's right. He's going to take you 6 months to build. We should see October and November, the Steampunk Ore Factory, Moving Castle, and Library, Old West Bank. Yeah, the West Bank looks huge. Old West Sequoia Camp, Road Trip UFO Diner. That's the one I'm looking for. The X Series Bounty Hunter ship base. I'm looking forward to that. And the King's Treasure is another big set that I just have no room for. I know the Steampunk Ore Factory is already on their website right now, Gordon. It's already up on their website right now. But the UFO Diner, the Bounty Hunter ship base, those two I'm really looking forward, and the Western Bank. Oh, my guess is that we'll probably get those in November. Some of the ones late October, early November. Yep, seen that. The cyber buildings are not my cup of tea. That's all good there, James. Yeah. Either one likes them or they don't. Yeah, very polarizing. Yeah, I like the cyberpunk ones. Steampunk ones I'm still getting used to. All right, 2, 6. This. One overlap. 3. There, and this one goes here. Hopefully we got that all right. That goes there. All right, we're all good on that side. The ore factory will actually ship next week. Yep. Yeah, I think it's. I know it's on their website right now. And let me refresh Amazon right now. Okay, we refreshed Amazon. Ore factory. Okay, it's not on Amazon Canada right yet, which is usually odd. Sometimes Amazon Canada releases it before it actually pops on LumiBrix's website. But let me open that one. Yeah, that's why it doesn't ship to Canada yet. It ships to the States first. So there's none in Canada yet. So that's probably why the Amazon LumiBrix doesn't have it yet. For the US. Yeah. Okay, so we did that one. We're not doing that one yet. 10. Need that. Need this one. Need this one. And need this one. All right, so this goes here. Then we do A little stubby there. This one goes from there to there. And this one is there. All right. I think we got the nice little walkway there. Two and one. All right, so this goes down to there. Got that in place. Yeah, the Sequoia Bandit camp showed up on Amazon Germany for a bit before it took it down. Yeah. First of the style minifig skull. Ooh, interesting. I've got one of the Western campsites. I know I've got one of them. The mining one I gave to a friend of mine. The mining campsite. I gave that to a friend of mine. All right, so this one goes that way. All right, in place. Next page. The hobo camp probably. Yep, that's it. What's been your favorite build of any set you've done? Holy smokes. Here, let me quickly go into this mode. Because as you can see, there's a lot. I still think for BRIX, I still like the skate shop. That's probably one of my favorite from the Street Fusion sets. From the Western set, I still have the blacksmith to build. But on that side, it's the sheriff's office I like the most. And the farm sets, it's definitely the cow barn. The cow barn's my favorite in the farm sets. And the medieval set series for BRIX, it would be the forge. It's my favorite building out of that. Pantasy, it's going to be a toss-up between... Say the Opera House or the Craft Brewery. The Toy Store was great. I like it. I also like the BRIX's the one in the mountain there, the one with the telescope there, the projected telescope that doesn't really project super nicely. I like the overall build of that one. That was a lot of fun to build as well. Fantasy Retro series, the Gumball Machine was my favorite. Definitely my favorite out of the retro series for those. But yeah, I got too many to choose from. Just too many. Oh yeah, I have the Sherlock. Yes, I do have that one. That was a good one. I have it with the original minifigs. I don't have the new minifigs for that one, but I have the original minifigs for that one, and I still have the Pantasy Bakery to build because that's sitting in a box, and I have the Pantasy Food Truck to build as well. So I'm looking forward to those ones. All right, so we got an 8 here. Oh, we lined up perfectly. All right, we need... we need these two, these ones. All right, so what do we got here? 1, 2, 3. Oops, one more. 3. Oh, geez, I got it up one. Oops. Come on. There we go. That's where it's supposed to be. So this one goes here. This one goes on this side. And this one is on an angle. There, I think. Yeah. Now, my only pet peeve of some of the pantasy sets and some of the LumiBrix sets is they don't put enough studs on the floor. It's mostly all tiled up, which I like, but they don't put enough studs on the floor to display the minifigs in good spots. So, yeah, that's my only pet peeve of that. Like the toy shop, there's absolutely no studs to place the minifigs securely on anywhere in that set. You gotta pop part off, put piece in, and then place them. The food truck is deceptively large. Yo, no, it should be big. Yeah, it should be. I saw Stacy from She Collects Bricks when she built it last year. She was building it just as mine arrived from Fantasy, but I just didn't get around to building it yet. I have the LumiBrix camper truck or camper van and the trailer, the travel trailer. The travel trailer, absolutely lots of fun to build. There's so many little micro builds inside that one for details is great. And it's a lot bigger than it should be. Definitely much bigger. So I want them, want to swap for the new ones. Want to swap for which ones do you want there, James? The pantasy. Oh, you want the old one. You want the original minifigures, right? For the Sherlock Holmes one. We could possibly do a swap. I don't know. I'm not fully locked in on minifigures. Minifigures to me, eh. So keep in touch, there, James. I may take you up on that offer, swapping the new ones for the old ones, because I can technically just go to Pantasy and ask for the new ones because I have the set. I should get them for free. But yeah, the old ones, you never know. Keep in touch, man. Keep in touch. I might do it. Did yours come with the new? No, mine came with the original minifigures. Mine was the set, one of the last few sets that I got with the original minifigures before you weren't getting any minifigures with the set before the new ones came out. Because I know there was some sets that had no minifigures when they went after that. I have the Ghostbusters version of the mystery machine along with Fred, Daphne. Oh, the Scooby-Doo, Shaggy, and Ghostbusters outfits ready for the Haunted Mansion set. Nice. I really wanted to get. When we were at one of the Lego events in Mississauga, about a 5-hour drive from where I live, was the Brick at 6 event. They had a couple of the Scooby-Doo sets for sale, but they were just asking for way too much for the set. So I was on a really small budget. Kenny, what's going on? Sorry, I'm late. It's all good there, Kenny. We got the time difference between you and I because you're in Romania. Yes, mate. They are new, unopened. Nice. Yeah, keep in touch there, James. I may do the switch with you. Yeah, because if you're gonna value the original minifigures more than I will, I might not have a problem with that at all. So we'll keep in touch. If the set was for European distributors, it came without minifigures. For North America, it came with the Lego style minifigures and also without. Yep. Yeah. So Gordon and James, what do you think of the gobricks new minifigures? Like, what do you think of there's a gobrick one. So that's one of the new gobrick minifigures. So what do you think of these guys? Anyway, I built the Millennium Falcon a few months ago. Nice. Kenny, are you getting the big slice of the Death Star? That next big one? All right, we need, I think it's this one we need. Yeah, we need that. All right. We got a little bit of more wiring management and more lights going in here. Come on, don't tangle. No tangling. All right, so it's this way. So this is one. All right, so this has to go towards the power box over, which is going to connect over there. And this is going to go 3 in. Like that. Okay, so that's going to go right there. So 3, 3. So that's right in the middle. That goes to the power connectors. This is going to have a nice little fun walk this way. All right, where does it want me to put this thing? Wow, 4 steps just to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps before we actually put this in place. At least LumiBrix takes in consideration beginner builders and intermediate builders with wires, putting in lots of extra steps in. Okay, so it wants to go into this line to be better. Okay, and just past that, it's going to go right in here. So give me this. Give me this. That's right here. No pinching. That's in place. We're good. Prefer the LumiBrix ones. Yeah. Well, I don't like the hands on the LumiBrix ones. Like the arms. Like the arms for the LumiBrix ones, I don't like. Like, because if you raise the arms up, they're smacking themselves in the face if they're holding anything. Like it's pretty funny. And other than they can't sit down anywhere. The new Pantasy ones, they come with separate sitting down positions. But you can't sit the Pantasy ones directly in the middle of a plate. You have to stick like a round one by one in their butts so they can actually sit in the middle of a plate correctly. But and also the Funko Pop head style, you got to get used to those, which they're pretty interesting. I kind of wish all the Chinese brick companies standardize on all the single minifigures design. That would be interesting. Probably be cheaper for them to build if they all standardized their build. Also had an incident like you with the Millennium Falcon of one of my cats walked on the Millennium Falcon and I was lucky. Oh, yeah, I had one that slept in the middle of the big one, the big Millennium. I still haven't fixed it. It's still up there. The small one got knocked over and hit the ground, so that one I have to rebuild. The Death Star. Apparently Lego has been releasing Minas Tirith sets next year, and everyone is wondering Which slice of the fortress they modeled? Don't know. There's a couple of Lego licenses I wasn't like, I'm like, what? What the hell show is that? I never have seen that show. So there's a couple of new licenses that I'm just like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Just don't. All right, so we're going to do this one next. Okay, so this one wants to go this way. All right, so that goes there. All right, we get another one of these. Where's this one going? Okay, so number 2 is actually going to end up here, right? Okay, let's put the wires on the right side here. So number 2 is going there. All right. That's in. Yeah, damn them copyright laws. Industrial design, patents, all those things. Minas Tirith is from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I bet you that's going to be interesting sets there, Gordon. I'm not. I like Lord of the Rings, but I'm not a big fan of buying the Lord of the Rings sets. That's it. Like, it's like Harry Potter. Like, I'm a fan of Harry Potter, yes, but the Harry Potter sets I wasn't interested in. There was only one set I was interested in, and I still haven't got around and bought it yet. I'm out. Bye. Take care, Kenny. Anyone getting the Lego fish tank? Oh my God. Did you see the price of that thing? Oh my God. Yeah, that's an interesting price. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, give me this wire. Give me this wire. Okay, no, it goes that way. That way. That way. Nope. Over one more. I think it wants to go here. Oh my God. Well, this is, at least this set comes with like extra slack on some of the wires. Just gonna have to make sure we don't pinch them. 500 US. So I'm thinking it's probably about going to be $590 or $600 Canadian. That would be my guess for that tank. In fact, I can look that up. Is it on Lego's website right already? Lego.com. Continue to Lego. Don't care about that. Accept all. Shop. Coming soon. Oh yeah, Nike and Lego have a thing going on, right? Okay, new sets. Okay, so that Death Star slice is almost $1,300 Canadian for me. The mineral collection, it's like $80. Morticia's Cottage. Yeah, they got like more bat. Oh, snowman storage head. That looks pretty cool. Oh, zombie storage head. That one looks good. It's out of stock already. Really? I see lots of clothing coming with Nike. Yeah, no fish tank there. Yeah, so I don't think they posted it yet. Oh yeah, the claw machine is so much more worth getting there, Gordon. Is this the one with those with the incorrect instructions? This set that I'm building, James, this set only has one extra change to one step. And it's a very, very minor. So there's everything else in the booklet so far. I have not come across any errors or anything like that. But in the second book, there is a change sheet, but it's only one step, like 235. And it's just a position where you put the where you actually attach something. Which I might get there sometime this year. The way I'm going right now for you guys. All right, so let's get some building here. 1, 5, 2, 4, 5. Put that in place. One of these. One of these. One of these. So this gets this. Goes on the inside. 2 black 4s. 2 black 4s, 2 black 2s. These are going to go right in the middle. Apparently, we got things that move in this as well. How they move, don't know yet, but we do have some moving furniture and stuff. Gear. All right, we got some Technic to build here. Good old Technic. The cheaper ones that sold for 40% off because of the wrong instruction steps. Oh, no. Don't know. I did get mine for 40% off. So, like as I said, I only... Where is it? It's in this one. 2. Yeah. This is the only change that I've got in my set. It's just this. Everything else, there's no change or anything. But as worst case scenario, you can always download the digital instructions, because the digital instructions always get updated a lot sooner than, because they won't do it for the print ones. But yeah, I got mine at 40% off. My problem was when I bought mine, I was supposed to get it the very next day. It took 2 weeks to get here because Amazon, I don't know. They ran out so quickly and we had to wait BRIX to send them more before we got them. So my overnight purchase was, it took 2 weeks to get, but I still got it at the 40% off. So quite happy. All right. So I want to make sure we're doing the right one here. So that goes flat. Slide it through this one. All right, so we do one like this. One goes straight up. And one goes this way. And then one goes straight down. Straight down. Then we got another one of these. Then we got one of these. Make sure it's not too tight. Okay, and then we put the gear on. Boom. All right, so this is going to go here. Like so. All right, so tie these in so it's secured. Like that. The cheaper one, James. Yeah, Amazon. Yeah. I don't know. Amazon for me has been actually, I would say 80% good for me for most of the stuff that I've been getting. There's only been a couple of times where the box, like the BRIX set that was in, well, it was funwhole at the time last year, but the funwhole set, the box that was inside the box, the outside box was damaged and the inside box was damaged, and that was Amazon's fault. One other time, they actually put the shipping sticker right across the front of the actual box instead of putting the box in the box. I've had that happen once, and they lost my package once, and I ended up getting two because I let BRIX know, so they refunded my set, and then I rebought it and I got it right away. And then all of a sudden Amazon, like 3 weeks later, I got the set that was lost. So I ended up getting two sets. So the extra sets that I did get last year from Amazon screw ups, we gave them away during Christmas for Christmas giveaway on the channel. And BRIX also gave me 4 sets for December to give out as way for a giveaway. So I'm going to try to set something up for December and see if we can get some extra sets to do a giveaway as well. So that was fun. But yeah, Amazon, it's been good for me for the most of the time, but there's been the odd time it's just like, what the hell are you thinking? Like, Amazon is great until they're not, and then they are abysmal. Bad, and then everything. Yeah, I know, Mark. That happens if the order says shipped in manufacturer's packaging. Sometimes you have to select nope. So yeah, I understand that, Gordon. But I have mine always shipped within a box. Like that's the way I've got it set. And only once did one of my BRIX sets or pantasy sets showed up not inside of a box. Every other set that I've ordered was done correctly. So I think it was a mistake on their end, and I think they were just rushing it out, and they just slapped the sticker on and it was not a big set. It was a smaller set. So to me, it looks like they just slapped the shipping label on it, which took up the whole face of the box, and they sent it. But normally all my packages come from Amazon inside a box. That's for sure. So. But I know about that there, Gordon. Definitely, yeah. I definitely make sure I select come inside of a box. 7, it's this one. Okay, we need one of these. All right, not like that. Ow. So 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those, 2 of those, 2 of these. All right, so we got a 4. 4, 3. Okay, this one hangs off the edge. Like that. So it's this one first, then this one. Two more of these. Two more of those. These. One of those. 2 of these. Yes, I have a library cafe set that had the shipping label on it. Oh no. No, I hate when they put the shipping label directly on the box. Just hate it. All right, so this one is going to be 4. So that's this one's next. Then we do the small one. Come on, work with me. All right, 6. And you go, there we go. Ooh, a little too tight. There we go, that's better. And this goes like this. Like that. All right, so this is the wonky floor effect. Well, there's our wonky floor effect. There we go. The floor is giving everybody the middle finger right now. All right. So 6. No, don't do that. 2. So that goes there. This one's going to go here. Is it? No. Or one more. There. Hey, James, I got your message on Facebook. I'll answer it in a few seconds. Amy's still around. What's going on over on your end of Canada there, Amy? All right, we got a 4. Like as I said, I do think BRIX probably has set up probably the best manuals for beginner and intermediate level builders to follow the steps, because they have extra steps, extra views on the page. Sometimes there's one page, there's only one thing on the page to do. Where Lego instructions, when I go back to their instructions, it just reminds me of IKEA furniture. It's like, and we all know how fun IKEA furniture is, really. All right, so it wants like this and like this. So it's gonna make sure it goes in the middle. All right, so I need two of these. All right, 6 of these. I'm always around. We got like 5 inches of snow yesterday because chaos on the highways. That's what happens when you live in the mountains. Was it a couple of days ago? I think it was Friday morning. I think it was. We had -1 in the morning. But other than that, no, we've had some really nice weather here still. Like I went golfing Saturday. It was beautiful outside. Wasn't hot, wasn't cold. It was a perfect fall day for some golf. Definitely. And I think that might be one of my last days of golfing as well this year. Oh, wow. Cray. Time to hibernate. Stop shaving time. One less chore. Yeah, that's pretty much it there, Gordon. Gordon, I still don't think, like if IKEA, it's just, yeah. I think Sweden and Denmark adopted the same instruction booklets, basically. -7 right there. It is a balmy 16 degrees Celsius here right now. All right, so we got to pop this in here like that. We got to pop this in here like that. All right, it's going to go over this like so. All right, that's step 51 now. All right, 1, 2, 3. We need the corkscrew. We need this gear piece. We need one of these as well. All right, so we're putting this on first, then the corkscrew. Then another one of these. Then another one of these.
Welcome.
Hey, who's popping in? Kenneth, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad the welcome messages are still working. Afternoon from Atlanta, Georgia. Well, is it afternoon? Yeah, afternoon from Ottawa, Canada. Or Ontario, Canada, depending on how much you know of Canada. Or the capital of Canada. Logan gets the nice weather in Vancouver this winter. Well, yeah, it doesn't get cold and crappy until it gets over the mountain there and hits you, Amy. He gets to see the weather nice before it goes over the mountain and then hits you guys. How long you been planning on going tonight? I don't know. Probably, if I'm lucky, probably about 4 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. And if I don't finish it, I'll do another stream probably tomorrow. I've got some time in my hands, unfortunately, and some stress relieving I need to do. So this is stress relieving for me. So we'll probably get in a few streams and stuff like that, and then closer to when some stuff needs to actually happen at the house and stuff like that, I will let everybody know, because there will be a significant downtime before I'm back up and all that. But I'll keep you guys informed and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens as we go through. Evening from France. Oh, what part of France are you in there, James? I'm sitting here waiting to clock in at 1:45. I'm working till 12 a.m. tonight. Oh, it's going to be a long day for you. So keep him champing so he comes back tomorrow. Oh, I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, trust me, I've got nothing else to do other than clean and rearrange the house. 6. I think it's this one. Yes. Need that. Oh my god. Throw that out. Like that. All right. Good old Technic. All right. So we need to put the yellow piece on. Then we put the extended axle in. And then we put this on. Slide that on like that. And then we cover the knob with a nice little round plate. And we shove this on there. All right. Now we get to put this right here. There, there, and there. There we go. We got the bouncing floor being handled by the knob. And then we got a corkscrew here that's going to affect whatever Technic pin or axle that we're going to put here to go vertically, to move something vertically up or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Yes, I know this is pretty sad. I'm still only on the first bag. The first set of bags. It's pretty sad. I should be like way past this by now, but I need to stream. I need to keep you guys engaged. I'm glad you guys are chatting in the chat, so thank you very much for that. I'm glad you guys are popping in from all over the world to say hi as well. It means a lot to me. I'm going to hopefully try to get a lot more streams in towards the end of the year to the new year for sure, because I definitely miss it. Southwest. I miss the Rhino streams. Amy, I was almost tempted to create this channel over on Twitch, but I don't want to deal with Twitch. So we're going to just stream over here on YouTube. You're do what you need to do to chill out, mate. Adulting is a pain in the at times. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, 54 freaking years of it. Like, I think I'm going 55 next year, so that'll be interesting. And I don't look a day over 2. All right, so this one's going here. Get this little one piece here. Where is this going? This is going to secure this one, and this is going to secure this one. All right, so this one's going here. On the other side here. 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 There we go. Looking for a piece, and it's right in front of my face. Right, that goes there. That goes there. Curved part goes on the outside. There we go. One of these. 1, 2, 3. But before I do my if we end up doing another stream tomorrow and stuff like that, I'll try to get the ghosts overlay in the stream so you can see dancing ghosts show up on the screen. We used to do that a lot on my Twitch streams on my gaming channel, which is the reason why Amy calls me Rhino, because my gaming channel was Rhino Monster DC over there, and I streamed over there for like 4 years over on Twitch. So we had like Halloween, for the whole month of Halloween, we had dancing ghosts popping up randomly on the screen, even for channel points and stuff like that at the time. At Christmas time, we have dancing Santa Claus and a snowman. I might actually check to see if there's any newer videos from the same guy that made them that I use them from, and see if we can do something with those. But I'll try to get the ghost up and running before we stream the next stream. We will try to do that. Since I have everything, I just upgrading some software over here, which broke some of my coding to have it trigger in OBS. So I have to rewrite everything or rebuild it. That's all. All right. So this is going, these go on top of each other and end up right here. This goes here like so. Do you? I've been streaming again on Twitch, but I'm just on Renegades, not actually on mine. Yeah. So, Amy, Little Nightmares 3 is out. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale, because or if it becomes on PlayStation's free library or whatever. It's not a very long game this time, and I can't justify $60 for, or whatever the price is for the extra level that you get later in the year. Like it's a short game. It's a way shorter than the other two games. But Reanimal, I saw some people playing a demo of that, which comes out early next year. That one looks really good. Hopefully it's a little longer than Little Nightmares 3. Oh, I only need 2 of these. Wait, do we have a gray one? Yeah, we have a gray one. We have a gray one. Pop that in like that. Pop these on top of each other. These ones go. Yeah, these ones go here. Like so. Not like so. Like so. So. Alright, so this is going to cover the other part of the bay window area. Goes like that. And this one will go here like so. Yeah, we are good. Not that far behind you. I've been streaming. Not that far. Yeah, it's all good there, James. It's just a freaking number, right? I'm sitting on my it's sitting on my list. Yeah, Little Nightmares is sitting on my wish list as well. I've been playing Repo. I've seen some people playing that one. There's a Amy, there's a YouTube channel. I don't know if he streams on Twitch or whatever, but he does stream on YouTube, but he's got a bunch in it. Him and his friends play a lot of like cheesy multiplayer games and stuff like that, or some games that don't look like they should be released yet and stuff like that. But him and his buddies, hilarious. His channel is called Cartoons. It is funny, really, really funny. I was watching one last night. They were running a convenience store and they have to check they have to stock the shelves and stuff like that, but they also have to verify that all the humans are actual humans and not doppelgangers, and you got to kill the doppelgangers. And it was so funny, so funny. I'm on PC now more, and then on console. Try the game if you could still play the invitation beta from the game called The Lift. You'll like that one. That one comes out early next year on Steam. But it's a good first person view puzzle game with some paranormal and steampunky type things. I keep thinking that the wires are hair on my iPad screen, and then I try to brush them and they close. Oh no. That is a pet. Gordon, my pet peeve is when the cats are sleeping in front of me and they reach out and they touch the iPad screen and close the whole app completely. It's like, damn it! Especially if I'm watching the hockey game or something like that on the iPad. I have to check it out. Yeah, let me find it because the channel is hilarious. Cartio, and I think it's cartoons with a Z. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my God, your mouse moved when you thought this is it. Why are you, Kyle? Look at me. Why are you giving this?
Okay, we'll leave that on, but let me paste it in chat. Cartoons. There, Amy, check out that channel. It's hilarious what they play. Like, it's really funny. They're swearing at each other, everything. All right, so we're working on this side. All right, so that's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. That stays through the hole. We don't want to pinch this wire. That doesn't even attach to the other one there. All right. That goes like that. He's allowed to play games that work. Dukes has a Switch too. or see if you can contact Vinny. Vinny's got a Steam Deck. He'll probably sell it to you guys. I don't know if he still uses it at the cottage. I know Dukes has a Switch too. She brought that over here one time. It's a cool little handheld. It's not bad. Good screen. I'll have to get food. I'll be back later. Have fun. Thanks, James. Greatly appreciate you popping in. And if we're still live, welcome back anytime. I think we're getting Logan to Steam. Yeah, we already read that one. I'll check it out. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. All right, so we need one of these. I don't know. Maybe in this stream we might get the first bags done. All right, so this is going to go over here. All right, so that's going to go like that. Oh my God, we might actually hit bag 2 in this first stream. All right, so this one goes here. This one goes here. This one, I assume, 3. Yeah, goes here. That can't be even. It's gonna go there. That makes way more sense. All right. So this is going to go. Okay, there. All right, pop that in like that. All right, we're good. We're solid. It's in there. Oh, you're thinking the Steam Deck plays with Renegade Bead. Yeah. Oh yeah, Steam Deck's gonna have more versatile to play with other games with you guys for sure. I just find it a bit bulky looking. All right, we're in. Okay, 1 6. Okay, so this is going to go where? One, 2, 3, and this goes this way. Okay, corner piece, masonry. This one, who's banging at me now?
Do you want me to use Chat GPT to answer that?
No.
No problem.
Apparently Siri is talking to me. 8. All right. Goes like that. Goes like that. Goes like that. Go like that. All right, so flat piece here. One a stud there. Flat angle piece like that. All right, this is gonna go. It's gonna go right there. Like that. 1, 2. There, let's put that on top. Come on, work with me. All right, this one goes here. goes here. Oh my God, we finished bag 1. So there we have it. That's everything in bag 1 for the Haunted Mansion. We've got some wire management. We got 2 sets of lights in place. We got to put on the plate so we can put the jumper in. We got another light on this side, lights on this side. We got some Technic put in place. We got some functioning floor movement here with the floorboards coming up and down when you turn it. It turns nice and smooth. Looks like we're going to have a nice little light here. We're going to have a nice little light effect underneath on this side as well. And we have some stonework, a little bit of the front, but basically looks like this is going to be the front of the building. Nice little bay window area, some solid base right here for the floor to be put on. And in this back corner here, it looks like this is where we're going to put all the connectors. For the power, all the connectors are going to come in here and probably slide right into these grooves. So it's looking good so far. Looking good. We're going to have to take some pictures of the state that we're in. We're going to upload those pictures up to the YouTube channel for members only, because members for the channel, they get early access to see what I'm building on at each stage. And as well, they get early access to the videos when they get released. So we're going to do that. But I am just going to go grab something and I'll be right back, and we're going to jump into bags 2 is the next step we're going to do. How many cats do you have now? Pays is asking. 20. I think we're at 29. I think there's 29 animals. The 2 dogs and the rest of the cats. 3 of the cats aren't ours. We're babysitting for a couple other people. Yeah. So 2 really, really big ones, a big Norwegian forest cat and a big chocolate Burmese. Like he's a chub. He's a fat chub. Those 2 are friends of my wife's that's going through some hard times. So we're babysitting the cats while she finds a new place and going through a rehab. Another one that we have is supposed to be going back to the owner. We just don't know when. So that one's sitting in a kennel at the moment. Our dogs are getting old, so we have to start getting ready for the dogs possibly not going to be here in the next 2 to 5 years, possibly. We don't know, so we have to get ready for that. Yeah. So there's a lot of them that are hitting all the double digits for age now. So yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer. I had to let the dogs out, get the dogs back in. And then one of the cats needed new water in their kennel. Whew. And the wife's not feeling well there, Dukes. She's nauseous from the cleaners that we're using to clean the house. So she's not feeling well. Mark's tour of the cats was a fun video. Yeah, I might do some more of that down the road there, Gordon. I want to do a little bit more stuff for your members for sure. I'm also testing out whether or not I'm bringing cameras while I go golfing as well. So I might actually start next year another channel for just golfing. I lost one of my cats during lockdown right after I recovered from a dangerous cause of the viral pneumonia. She waited until she knew I was okay.
Welcome.
Dark Soldier, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, one of my cats here there that adopted me there, Gordon, when I came back from the hospital for some surgery. This was a few years ago. My cat Tess, which has one eye, she wouldn't let any other animal on the bed near me, and she groomed me from head to toe apparently to get rid of the hospital smell on me. She's overprotective of me. All right, so we got this. I'm gonna take a couple of quick pictures of this at the stage that we're at, so we can post it up on the channel for members. So look pretty, work with me. There's the base. Let's see here. Let's do this side there. And let's do from this angle as well. There we go. All right, so let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. All right, YouTube. Community. All right. Post channel members, pictures. Let's do one of those. That. Next. All right. So Lumi. Oops. Lumi BRIX. Midnight Haunted Mansion. Oops. Bags. One. Mini figs and base built. Some lights and wire management and technic to make things move. Post. All right. So those are posted up on the channel for members to take a peek at. Dark Soldier, I just finished the Aurora cabin fun build. I'm still waiting for this haunted house to arrive. My haunted house, when I ordered Dark Soldier, I was supposed to get it the very next day from Amazon Canada. It took me 2 weeks to get it. And I got it with the 40% off. So as long it's here now. I'm going to make sure it's built. The review video for this will be posted closer to Halloween. But so we'll have a couple other videos in place before this one goes up. Members will get to see this one as soon as I put the video up, all the way to when it releases to everybody closer to Halloween. But I decided to stream build it this time for everybody. So I'm going to stream it today. I'll probably do some streaming tomorrow. And then in between, I'm going to do some of the video recording of it. And so I can kind of build the video as I'm streaming as I go through. So multitasking for this build. Plus, we're trying a new layout as well. So who knows? MBB BTS content right here. There you go. All my Swifty friends are going nuts over TS's announcements this morning. Swifties, yeah. Garden here in Canada, and anybody that's more of non-Swifties, they're more excited that a Canadian iconic band Rush with the 2 members are going to do another tour. So there's a bunch of us trying to figure out whether or not if we're going to go see them live again or not. And they brought a female drummer in to replace their classic drummer that passed away. I think it was in 2007. I think he passed away. And they're bringing a couple other members in. So the main singer and bass player doesn't have to actually play bass, keyboard, and sing, and a bunch of other things all at once like he used to. So yeah, Rush is touring. So it's going to be interesting. Did they say when? They already have dates posted of and where. I know they announced it last week. Rush tour dates. Let's see, 2026. The Rush 50 something tour announced. So the lineup would be Geddy Lee, Alex Lifeson to celebrate 50 plus years of the Rush music. Tour dates. This is tour. Yeah. New dates: Los Angeles, Fort Worth, Chicago, New York, Toronto, and Cleveland. I don't know if there's anywhere else yet. So it's 7 cities, multiple shows each city. But that will be a fantastic live event. June 7th. There you go. All right. I need the second bags. Damn it. Oh, it should only take half the time. We only got 3 bags this time. All right. Another printed piece. Printed piece. Not printed. All right. So we're playing in this corner. I definitely got to get the wireless mics up and running. Instead of bump my head with the boom all the time. Where are we going? Where's that piece? All right. I already found another mistake in the manual. I'm going to show you guys this one. All right. Step number 74. It's not a mistake of where the pieces are going to go, what pieces go. It's this one right here. This one's already here, and it's not that color. It's actually a light green. That's the piece you put there in the first set of bags. Now when you come to this one, it's burgundy. So there's a mistake right there. So mental note. If you're freaking out, figuring out, like, I need a burgundy piece there, it's not. It's actually the green piece, like right here. It's still that piece. All right, let's get the wires out of the way. That goes here. That goes there. And this goes in the corner like that. That can go on the floor. All right, we need two. Two of these, and I need one of these. All right. Whew. Thursday, September 19th. So they're only going to play in Canada, in Toronto. So far, it's only in Toronto. Yeah, it's Toronto. For me, Toronto is like a 5-hour drive. Or if I fly out, it's like 2-hour flight, 2.5-hour flight or something like that from Ottawa. I was actually hoping they were playing Montreal, because Montreal's like, it's an hour and a half for me to drive to Montreal, and it's a better venue than Toronto if they go to Montreal. Dark Souls, you should if you have the time, check out reobrix Black Pearl, probably the crazier set I've ever built, which says a lot. Huge set, or in the reobrix you type submarine, which is 140. Holy crap, that's a good price though. $170 is a good price. I don't think I've tried any reobrix sets yet. I have looked at a few. I haven't pulled the trigger and bought any. I do have 4 sets from BioWare that I still have to build, which are, one is Cada. I think it's a Cada Stormtrooper, and there's a couple other, I don't know if it's X-Morph or whatever, but I have a couple other sets that are not Pantasy and are not Lumi Bricks that I'm going to be trying out. But I haven't tried any of the reobrix ones yet, but there's a few that I'm interested in. I did build the, what's the company that sent it to me? Yeah, lesdiy sent me their Black Pearl set to build. I built that one. I tried to find so much positive stuff while I was building that set, but it kept breaking. It kept falling apart as I was building it. You can even see in my review video that like I just nicked the mast lightly and it fell over. Yeah, I was trying to be so positive in that video for that review, but it was a terrible set to build. In fact, I picked up the set as is and I slid it back in the box and it kind of folded itself into the box itself. So it's still sitting in the box, like half taken apart basically. But yeah, I have not tried any of the reobrix stuff. I am very interested in trying those ones. Dark Soldier, on my YouTube channel, in the post section, if you're on a mobile device, you can actually post pictures of your builds. I have set it up, and YouTube's allowed me to allow other people post in the post section. It might not post right away. I might have to approve it, just because I just want to make sure nobody's just not like taking advantage of it. But I'm really looking forward to other people posting pictures of their sets on the channel. So if you're on a mobile device and you want to share pictures of some of the sets that you have built, by all means, post them up. Post them up. I should show you. Is it corrected in the next image? That's a good question. No, it's not. It's burgundy throughout the rest of the whole stage. Yeah, until you cover it up with the floor panels, you won't see it. So it's not an exposed piece. So the net, yeah. So from page 68 to page 73, it's burgundy. It's not light green. Yes, I do have a Discord as well. If you prefer the Discord to share, I can give you the Discord link if you wish. You can post pics in the community tab or in the channel, but only from the phone. I was talking to you. Self-disassembly sets are not fun. Yeah, that's it's just terrible. It was a terrible build. It was just terrible. And I tried to be positive in my review of it, like because the cells look beautiful, nice printed pirate cells and stuff like that. The lights in the middle of the set where the cannons are, you knock the lights over every time you try to use one of the cannons. It was just not well thought out. It starts off, it's green. So as you can see, it's green right now. Right where my finger's pointing right now, that's the piece that's going to look burgundy once you start bag 2. So it's actually that color in the first set of bags and the instructions, and then it's actually burgundy for at least 4 pages. But it's going to get covered up, so you won't even see it once this is done. So I think that's probably what was meant by some people saying that there's a lot of errors in the manual. All right. Three. If I was a slanted piece, where would I be? I got it. All right, so 3. Double up on the 3s on this side. I cannot see where you add pics on my phone. If you're on my channel, you just go to the post section, and you should allow you to post. So you would click on the posts where you see all the non-videos. If you click on posts, and you should be able to actually create a post or upload a post. When you create a post, and then it will ask you like what's on your mind or whatever, and then I think at the bottom of the screen you have to click on the photo icon, and then you select the photo that you want to upload. I would not be surprised, Gordon. I would not be surprised. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Trust me. All right, let me see if we can get this built here. Okay, we'll put this here. That goes on that side. This goes on this side, and this, we shove it up this way. Like so. All right, so that goes like that, that goes like that. So that means this goes like this. All right, so that goes like that. That goes like this, like so. This goes on the bottom like that. That goes like this. And this goes downward to go here. All right, so this goes. This goes this way like that, right like that. I think this might be where the battery box goes in. This. Oh my God, my hockey team scored a goal finally. 1-0 in the second period. That goes there like that. Okay, I'm going to assume that it goes that way. Oh, the assumption is wrong. It actually goes this way. All right. Four little slanty pieces. Damn slanty pieces. Watch market. Okay. There should be a button that says visit community. Click that and you should see the fields and says what's on your mind, which will allow you to write the text and add up to 5 photos. Oh, I see. I'm looking on at this live stream. Yeah. No, yeah. You gotta, yeah. It's not on the live stream, unfortunately. Yeah, my error. It's in the post section. The Senators, yeah. So since I'm in Ottawa, I am cheering for the Senators. They're 1-1 at the moment. 1 win, 1 embarrassing loss, and they are currently playing the Predators. Yeah, they're playing the Predators right now. Second period, 14 minutes left, 1-0. It's popping up on my watch and on my phone. That goes there. Piece goes here. That piece here. That piece there. Yeah, I still haven't heard anything back from Barweer. I sent them a message, a couple of days ago? I think it was last week or something like that. Or no, it was after the 8th. So they should have been back from their week off. But yeah, I still haven't heard anything back. So I don't know if we're getting their haunted house set, the Adams family set there. I don't know if that's coming out or not, or if there was I don't know if they're going through legal issue with it. Who knows? That goes there. That goes like that. One like so, one like so, one like that. Apparently YouTube doesn't want me to type the name of your team. I can see it. Strange that it wouldn't let you do that. I don't know. Some days I don't even want to type in my team. Depending on how bad they play. All right. All right, now we got to cover up stuff here. Okay, let's turn it this way so I'm looking at the right way. All right, so that wire goes over that way. That's the connectors that stay in here. Okay, so this one goes like this. Yeah, see, you don't even see that green or burgundy piece anymore, Gordon. It's already covered up. So it's not really an issue. It's just funny that you actually see a different color in the next step. All right, so this one right here, Be very careful pushing on this corner. There's like no support right there. So hopefully that's going to get strengthened up by a piece going across there. So just a heads up there. Oh, was the goal disallowed? Now it went back to 0-0. What the hell? Did they challenge that damn goal? Apparently, I cannot see it. Yeah. All right. We need this one. 4, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. All right. So where do these ones go? Okay, this one's in line with this. So that goes here. This one goes this way. Like so. Okay, because we have a light right here. It's got to shine up. It's weird that it says it wants the light there. To me, it would make better sense if it was closer to the window. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, we got to pop this one off. Pop this one off. I knew there was going to be something about the wiring. Okay, not that one. No, that one's good. What the hell? Okay, no, just bad print. It makes it look like you're supposed to put this wire straight across or come out from underneath, but it's not. It's just bad highlighting on their part there, but still be careful in that corner. 412, so that's this one and this one's in. Okay, 112, 2, 8, 1, 4. All right, so that's 112, so that's from here to here. The 4 will go here. And 8 will go here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing good here. I can see it well. I post pics of the Black Pearl on your channel. I have to head out. Take care. Thanks, Dark Soldier. Thanks very much. I'll check it out for sure. Greatly appreciate it. I'll try and leave a comment on everything that I see. So, but thank you. Oh, by the way, you are also the first person to post on the channel with your picture. So awesome. I've only had it on for a month or two. So awesome. All right. So that seems to work. The floor seemed to work still. Okay. We're good. So we need this one with the holes in it. We need this in the gear, because this is where we're going to stick the thing in here. Right? Okay, so this goes in like that. The gear's in place. Does it turn? It turns. Okay, this one goes through the second hole. Goes into the second hole, ladies and gentlemen. All right, turns nicely, nice and smooth. All right, so we got some printed pieces. All right, so we got a printed piece. So this looks like this one goes here, and it stops right where it bends. That's stupid. All right, So this one will go here. There, that makes it a little bit more solid. There we go. That goes that way. So in the floating train station from the Cyberpunk series, if anybody has that set, in the bathroom that you pull out, did you put the pee tile in or did you keep your bathroom clean? Because they actually had a printed tile to show there was pee near the toilet. I can see the pics. Nice. Nice, nice. That's cool. All right. If I refresh this page, I should be able to see the page. Schedule there. Yeah, I gotta look at it on the mobile device. Gotta look at it on the mobile device. YouTube. My channel. Visit community. Let's go newest post. There we are. There's the Black Pearl. Oh, geez, this one looks way better than the less DIY one that I built. Yeah, this definitely much. I'm gonna add my comment. This looks great. Nice job on the build. Do. Awesome. My first community post of somebody else posting. I haven't built my copy yet, but I was planning on putting... Yeah, I put the P tile in. I put it in as well. We've got the P tile in there. Gordon, question. How often or has any ads shown up during the stream? Because I have not manually kicked any of the ads off on my side. I should have when I walked away for a bit. But I set YouTube to automatically take care of it, and I put it at a medium level. So I'm just curious on if there's any ads or any ads that or how frequently if it's popping up. I haven't built my comment. That comment is also hidden. None for me except when I first entered. Yeah, you should. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you should have got it when you first entered. So you didn't get any... yes, photo ads, but only over the chat area of the screen. Okay, cool. Cool. Oops, that's not what I want. I don't need to see my front door. All right, post. Newest. Okay, click on. Yeah, if I click on the little comment logo, I see your post, and I also see my comment. I don't know. I might have to see if I can get some people to moderate the channel as well. 6. That's the other printed piece. Amy and Ms. Dukes, Gordon, they were my main mods on my Twitch channel back in the day. Oh no, I need this one. This is correct. All right, so this one goes this way, like so. This one goes this way, like that. And then we put 4 and a 4 this way. All right. Okay, this one goes this way. I want to tackle the BRIX blacksmith after this one. I think that's the next one I'm going to try to build. I need a clip. This goes here. So that goes there. That goes there. All right. That one goes there. Okay, this one hangs off the edge. This one wraps around like that. And this one goes this way. Okay, doesn't hit anything. We're good. 1, 2, 4. All right, so 2 of these. 1. 1, 2. 3. 3. All right, so we did floor straight across. Okay, so we start off with this one. Then this one. That one, and then this one. We're just flying through this now. All right, yes, none for me except when I first entered. Okay, yes, photo ads. Okay, good for a stone cat head sculpture and 1 for boots. Interesting. On Twitch, we were getting boner pills and some other ones that kept popping up on my streams. Those were funny. Are you tired of playing video games and you need an erection? Here's a blue pill for you. That's what we were getting on Twitch. That was so funny. Free Wi-Fi device ad just appeared. Here you go. I see the post and all comments. I'm wondering if there's something in your settings, Gordon Winter, that's censoring things. Not sure how it works. It should be able to see everything, which is weird. Or maybe it just needs time to refresh. Because if he's watching it through, he probably hasn't refreshed the page or something. Who knows? Shouldn't be. Maybe I'll just restart the app. Maybe there's an update for something weird. Okay, I can see all the comments now. Yeah, I probably just need to be refreshed there, Gordon. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. We did that one. We did that one. That's in. Okay, we got to do this step. 1, 6, and a 4. All right, so that's here, here, and here. Okay, that still all works nicely. All right, 2 more 4s. Go on this side. So, all right, so we need for any circle, the circle one goes on this. Surprise, surprise. That one goes there. All right, we gotta move this over here. We got this one in. All right. Okay, that's all in nicely. All right, we're in. All right, so this goes on this side. Okay, so we're gonna make sure the wire stays this way. This goes right down to the bottom, like that. All right, we're in like Flynn. We're good. Get some burgundy. There. 14, 110, 15. I saw that. Where did it go? There it is. And we need one of these weird corner pieces. Ooh, we got a printed transparent piece. There it goes. Weird corner piece. All right, what do we got here? Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do this. All right, so it looks like that to there. That to there. And that to the end. And then we put the corner piece in there. There we go. Floor is in. Put that back over there. Okay, so we got a stud muffin goes there. All right, so that corner's done. Whew. I guess I call there. When in doubt, reboot. Yeah, of course. The 3-finger salute. Black screen of death. Oh, I got crackers. I completely forgot about that. I brought a snack up and I completely forgot that I got a snack here. Oh my god, those are dry crackers. Wow. All right, so this has to go this way. It's got to go through here. So, putting this one here. That one there. We need one of these. All right, so that part of the tiling's done. One of these, one of those. Another printed piece. All right. I think in my next setup, depending on how much room I actually will have, I like to put one of my cameras above, pointing straight down to see the build from above. I might try to do that in the next build or the next setup, wherever I end up. All right, so that's there. All right, so that means that one goes there. That goes like that. That goes like that. And this one goes like that. All right, so we got some interesting printed pieces there for the tile. Some nice little character on the gray. All right, so this will go here. Oh, nice little walkway. That looks good. Nice little detail there. Kind of like that. The nice little, you got the pedestals, you got the nice big stairwell, and then you got some nice printed pieces to go in. So that looks pretty cool. All right, so we need this one. Okay, where the hell is this going? All right, so that's going to go like that. Middle. Amazon notification. I didn't order anything. Unless it's telling me that, hey, you got something that you should see. Yeah, we found a deal for you. Not a deal. I love that the set is officially inspired by the legend of accidentally buying a haunted house. I think it's great. I'm enjoying this build so far. This has been a pretty decent build. It's been pretty cool. I do like the aesthetics of it so far. Looks really, really good. There are different patterns as well, as Jag would put it. They didn't need to do that. Different patterns. Oh yeah. Well, actually, these are the same. So these printeds are the same print. So these ones are exactly the same. These two are the same as well. Yeah, I tried to jump into his stream a couple of times and tried to just do a normal conversation with him, and just, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because he's got way too many people in the stream that he can't see in all the chat, but yeah, some of his interaction is just very vague and kind of hard to keep a conversation going or to whatever, but he's got some good information. He's got some interesting videos for sure. I always check it out. It's just in my opinion, trying to talk to him in one of the streams. it? No. This one's going on this side. Like so. This goes on this side like that. All right. So this goes here. This goes like that. So this is an interesting way of building out a bay window or a bay area. That's for sure. Okay, so that's going to go straight across like that. And this is just going to go like this. Come on, pop in. There you go. It's popped. It's in. We got it. All right. It's asking to put minifigure number 1 in, but I like doing my minifigures separate or in a different part of the video. But let's just test it out. Hey, Saffron, what's up? Okay, let me just wedge this on here. Okay, buddy's on. He's on. Let's turn the... There you go. So the floor... Whoa, you got some airtime on that one. So that works. But we're going to talk about those minifigures separate in the video, so we'll put those guys to the side. Not much, getting ready to play some Minecraft. Ooh. What are you going to be building in Minecraft? Or are you just keeping are you just keeping your existing environment all up and running? Because I know those Minecraft sets or Minecraft buildings can get huge. A couple of friends of mine played Minecraft. I couldn't get into it. All right, so we have an apple that goes here, like so. And then we got this little rat that goes here, like so. And then we get the scratch panel here, like so. And then we have a black banana, which will go here. That's a pretty creepy looking banana. If it's a black banana, I would stay away from it. Starting a survivor world. Nice. All right, is it just you or a group of you? And the video game I'm still playing and just finishing off is Borderlands 4. Finished the campaign. Now I'm just clearing the map up, and I'm trying to get my way to Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, which I'm on 4 at the moment. I have 3 more things to do to get to 5, but I'm just trying to find all the collectibles and all the side missions and stuff like that before I start another character. I saw Assassin's Creed released Shadows released at a new level or a new area, so I'm going to dive back into that one since that was free. I still have to try the Beast from Dying Light because that was free, because since I had the original game bought. And Destiny 2 is taking a good dog poop pile, basically, of the stuff that they're doing right now. I hope Renegades is not terrible when it comes out in December, because right now I don't know how they're keeping player base between now and December. Little Nightmares 3 got released. I'm probably going to wait till that one goes on sale because I really like those games. Yeah, I've got a couple other ones I got to try. Yeah. Dead Island 2. I'm having an absolute blast in that game. I'm absolutely loving that game. Just you. Is GTA 6 out yet? Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know. I don't think so. Not sure. That's another big game that's supposed to be coming out. My guess is maybe that game's coming out in December. Who knows? All right, so we built that. Okay, we need this. Let's move these up here. I need both of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of these. 2 of those. The only 2 left of those. And we should be good. All right. Pop those in like that. Pop that in like that. So I need this piece with these 2. Like so. This in the back, that goes on that side, and then we do the circle in the middle. These 2 on the other sides. Nice little chair or armoire type thing. Who knows? TV stand. Oh, where's this going again? It's going right here. That's where that goes. December 2031, maybe. I didn't say what year. I just said December. It's like a diet thing, you know. I'm gonna try to lose 50 pounds before my next birthday. I just didn't say what year that I'm going to try to do it. All right, so one of those like that, like that. And it's going to need this and this, like so. Flip that upside down. Put this in to brace those. And then on the other side, put this one, yeah, like so. All right, now we got to put the cable management into this. Okay, so I assume it's saying to do that. There's a red chair that rotates on the Technic axle, right? Yeah, there's something supposed to rotate on this. Yeah, there's supposed to be, I think, a chair that goes on this one for sure. I almost pulled the gear right out. That would have been so funny. I almost pulled the axle right out because it's not tied in. It just has a gear on it and it just slides into the spiral gear. So if I would have pulled that out, at least it wouldn't go that far. It would have been easy to try to get it back in there. All right, wired management 101. Okay, so it just wants us to do that. That's simple enough. Okay, that's in there. Then we need this funky piece. We need this, and one of these. All right, so I think this is the TV set. Because this is a TV stand. I think we're putting the light that's going to go behind the static on this print here to light that up for the TV set. I think that's what we're doing right now. All right, so we got this. Like that. And this goes here like this. Okay. Now we need some more to finish this build. All right. Put this. All right, so that. Goes like that. That goes like that. This goes here. And this goes like that. All right. And at least you can position the TV set. That's pretty cool. So the light source, the way the wire management is, the wire management is going to be on this side. The light's pointing this way, and then you've got the transparent 2x1 block right here. All right, so now we got to put the rabbit ears, and then we're technically on bag 3 next. Well, so much for making to bag 7 today. Not even close. That's where we're at. What, 3 o'clock? Yeah, I probably got another hour or so. I might just finish bag 3 for the stream. We might do bag 3 and then I might call it there. Since I gotta go feed the animals and do some stuff around the house and stuff, and then we'll do another stream tomorrow. All right, let's get the rabbit ears in place. There we go. All right. That is it. It still wants to keep the minifigure there, but like as I said, I'm going to talk about the minifigures in a separate part of the video, and then I'll place them back in. Hopefully it's easy to place in after that. But that's basically everything for bags 1 and 2 right now. So we've got the floor in place. We got some characters, some apple, a rat, a black banana, some scratch marks on this panel. We have a TV with a light inside. I do like that we can. There's a lots of give and slack, so we can actually angle the TV however we wish. So that's actually pretty cool. I like the stonework that looks like coming up on here from the entryway as well. So this is looking pretty cool. I'm kind of liking this, and it's pretty solid. Like, it's a solid build. There's no fragile-esque areas of this build so far. So this has been pretty good. Can't complain. So the fish tank is going to come with a gift with purchase, which will be an air filter with pipe and a container of fish food. That's the gift with purchase? You figure it would be like one of the deep sea bonums that you can build and put it in the fish tank, probably. Because, I don't know. It's still an expensive set for a fish tank that does not have any glass panels or plastic panels to look like that it's behind glass. I'd rather use the framework and make a cyberpunk frame or something like that to place houses on top and bottom or something like that. That's probably what I would do with it. Must be haunted. The pages are flipping back to the other way. That's because I have a fan on. Ah. Damn child-proof, adult-proof caps. Sorcery, I know, eh? I guarantee whatever goes bump in the night is just me trying to find the bathroom or the toilet, one of the two.
Welcome.
Phil and BRIX, what's going on, man? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Where are you watching from? It would be another question, I guess. Need to work those fingers more. Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Oops, I got the wrong one here. All right, so that's a brown one. Let's do that. Aha, right color. Who else has popped in? Usually catch your review videos. Thank you very much for watching. Chris, what's going on? Roar. What's up there, Chris? So we have we released a video this morning there, Phil and BRIX. It's ranking the LumiBrix Neon City sets, the Cyberpunk sets. So feel free to leave a comment of what you think, what set order you think it is, if you do build the Cyberpunk sets or not. So we released that video this morning, and I decided I'm just going to surprise everybody and do a stream. So I built a new stream setup, and I'm testing it right now. So some things I still have to fix, and I got to get my dancing ghosts to dance across the screen when for this month, since it's Halloween, and then I got to make sure they still work for Christmas, for December when I get the dancing Santa Clauses to go across the screen. But yeah, I decided to do a stream, and so far so good. It's been going good. We've got a lot of people hanging out, keeping the chat going with like Amy and Gordon and everything. So answering questions as well. So that's awesome. Love a good LumiBrix set. I will check it out. Yeah, please do. By all means, please do. Chris, do you know who I am? Mark, think you can figure it out? Chris. Chris. Chris is back from the Rhino days. Of course Chris is back from the Rhino days. I didn't delete my Rhino Monster channel on Twitch. It's still there. I just haven't streamed on it in a couple of years. So I'm pretty sure the affiliation is gone. But I still, like, I'm on Twitch right now on another browser watching Cash Meow walk around Japan. Like an IRL streamer. So I'm still using my Rhino Monster Twitch account to watch other Twitch streams. All right, so we got that. Okay, where's this going? What's going on this side? All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so this one goes like this. One, 3. This one. I play Chris all the time. All right, so this has to go this. this piece. And that goes over on this one like that. Oh, this one's going to stick outside. Interesting. Okay, that's going to go like that. Okay, we're going to be careful with the wire management here, depending, since the wall's going to be super close to this. All right. Two, out. Okay, so that's going to go here. This is going to go on top like that. Go there. All right, so this is going to go like this. Poop that in there like that. That's going to go here. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Do, 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 do. Let me check what's chat's going on. It's Renegade. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember, Chris. Amy was telling me that you guys were having some fun on your channel with some streams and stuff. All right, so we need this piece. Pop that there. Pop that on like that. We need these two pieces here. And here. That goes there. That goes like that. Okay, next page. That means put this on here like so. All right. So that goes there. Okay, so this is going to go here, like so. Definitely don't want to pinch the wires for the TV set. The wall's right up against it. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Repo and other games. Cool. Chris, I gave a link in the chat earlier to Amy of a YouTube guy named Cartoons. Him and his buddies play a lot of really weird and funny multiplayer games, and like some games that haven't even been fully released yet, some in beta and stuff, and they try out and stuff, and they just have a blast, and they're swearing and having fun with each other and stuff like that. It is so funny. You definitely check it out. There was one, he was like it was like billiards roulette, so you're playing 9-ball, and then you have a 6-gun, and whoever wins the game, the person before has to take a shot to see if it goes off or not. And if you sink the 9-ball off the break, where you win the game right off the break, everybody has to pull the trigger. It's pretty funny. And then last night I was watching them. They were running a convenience store. It's some convenience store game where you have to figure out if the customers are doppelgangers or not. And if they are doppelgangers, you have to kill them. But you have to ask them, like, you know, you have to scan their ID. You have to check on the computer what they are. You have to check them out and stuff. And it is so funny. It is so funny. Or watching them playing Lego Party, that was funny. That's another funny video that they did. Right, give me this. Oops. Wrong block. This one looks like that. 3, 2, masonry. 1. So that one goes there. Goes there. Goes like that. All right, this corner goes here, like so. Let me just put that over there so I don't accidentally pinch the wire. All right, so it's weird that you put that one in first. You put those in. And this one. All right. Itchy ear. This one goes right on the end. There. All right, pop that in like that. It's like a lot of micro building in this area here. Luckily, it feels fragile, or feels solid. 2, 4, 6, 8. That one. Whoa, wait a minute. That's not even the right color. All right, so that goes like this. There we go. Makes that nice and solid. all in there. Do 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 do. So 6, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, that hit the ticket. I can't go wrong with carbonation. Whew. All right, what are you saying, Gordon? Are those rabbit ears antennas on the TV? Yep. Yeah, we got little antennas on the TV. Or good old rabbit ears. Man, this is like a one little micro build in this area. Like all the little pieces putting in to give texture to the build. It's kind of interesting. Oh, cable management. One of those, 2 of these. All right, some cable management pieces in. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's all in. Oh, some more cable management. Regular 2. Yeah, so that one goes there. So there. Like that. All right, so we know we're going to be running probably this wire through here. All right. All right, so we got to put the ladder in now. So pop that in. Pop that in. Yeah, so I'll probably stream tomorrow some more of this build, and it will probably at the same starting time, around 11:30 Eastern Standard Time in the morning. We'll probably do that. Okay, I think it goes up 1. I think it wants it like that. Like that, but way more on the side, because there we go. There we go. We got the ladder in place. All right, so one of these. Two browns. All right, we got. Hinge pieces. All right, so we got a 2-tone hinge here. Yeah, so making sure they look the same. So we got our hinges in there. So it's basically this piece, that piece. All right, so then we put our hinge in, like so. And it's 2, damn it. It's 2 of these and then 1 of that. 1, 2, 3. 3. Tall one. 4. 2 and one of these. This goes on the inside. And I think that goes like that. Whew. I'll be there. There you go. I always text you when I go live there, Amy. You know that. Okay, so this one is going to go like this. Like so. Okay, so this looks like we're gonna this is like a secret opening to the ladder. So that looks pretty cool. That's how that looks right there. All right, management, cable management. A couple more cable management. Okay, so from the TV, it's flat at the TV side. So it's gonna go here. That. Brown. Burgundy. All right, so now we're gonna move this. Now I'm gonna put this wire in here. All right, so this one's gonna go in here. Through here, and out this one. Come on, work with me. Okay. All right, so that goes like that. All right, so that we put the little hat on the light. Then we pop the light right here, like so. There we go. 1, 8. 2 red. 1 red. All right, so. Okay, no. Okay, I don't think that was clear enough. Damn it, I gotta put this one back through. Shit. Come on. Pop off. It just needs to go through there. And then it goes this way. Okay. All right, we should be good now with the cable management. Yeah, because this just goes through here, through this way. Yeah, it goes straight out, so no turning. And we just pop. Damn it, I thought I grabbed the pieces. Okay, so 2. Come on. 8. 1. All right. In place. We're good. Whew. That'll I'll be there. Yep, Gordon, that demon banana, black banana, right? Like, I don't know, man. I know I don't go near any black bananas. Barely go near them when they're got like black spots on them. I like them nice and yellow, not green. All right, so brown. We need brown 2. It's this one. Square. Brown of these. 2 brown ones of those. Okay, so we need this. So, that goes on top like this. Oh, we're building the clock. All right, so we got a little bird, and we got the clock face. Nice printed clock face with some scratch marks in it. We got the bird. Put the bird on top. 10, 11, 12. There we go. Little bird and clock. Clock face has some scratch marks on it. This ugly color. All right, so upside down. So that goes in there. That goes in there. This is the bottom of the grandfather clock, I guess. Pop that in like that. Oh no, more pieces. Hold on. I was getting ahead of myself. 1, 2, 3, and another one of these. All right. So we have this. 1, 2. 3. Okay, like that. Then we attach this there. All right, so there we go. Nice little thin grandfather clock. Okay, so this will actually go on the turning hinge where we open things up. So this will be a nice little doorway open to the ladder here. So pretty cool. Oh, it's going to be a really small entryway. I do wish there was another hinge built into the clock for this, because this is pretty wobbly with only the one hinge. So I do wish there was another hinge that tied into the back of the clock and this wall here. This would have been a lot more stabler to open and close that, because I'm afraid that that's going to pop off depending on how often people are going to yank on that. All right, 1, 1. 4 and a 3 that goes this way. See, it looks good. Nicely hidden doorway. Really nicely hidden, but I think it needs the hinge on the top. Because look how wobbly that is with only the one hinge. I would say definitely get another two-tone hinge or a black, burgundy and a black hinge or whatever. Put it in place. It makes it nice and solid. It would be a lot better. All right, we got some plant stuff going on here. Got some plant stuff. Goes here, goes here. All right, so this is the wall decoration basically. So that decorates that wall right there. Okay, I need another one. And putting on some more plant stuff. All right, so this one, that's gonna go like that. Okay, so okay, there we go. Two, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're gonna cap on this one. 2 caps on this one. All right, so I guess these are supposed to be like little logs. So I guess like a log pile. All right, there we go. So that's this side here. I think this is the first time we used a weird solid colored gem shape for a doorknob. Oh, the door's got some, hold on. Yeah, no, the door either's got print on it or it's dirty. It's a dirty door. No, it looks like it's a print. Interesting. Yeah, it's even showing in the picture that it's a print. Okay. I thought it was dirt. All right, let's pop that in there like that. Let's pop the doorknob on. Mr. Knob of the door. Let's put this nice little printed piece on the top for the window. That looks like a stained glass, as you can see. And this door is going to go right here, like so. Three. These two. All right. 3 and a 4. Get cornered. Put that piece on. Okay, this is that outside corner. Come on. Get in the hole. Alright, so that goes like that. Goes that way. So we have a nice little big crack in the wall. This one goes yeah, like so. Okay, goes there. That can go like that. That can go like this. 3 quarter piece, one of these, one of those, and another print. A print actually of the house. So here we have an actual print of the house. Which, if you look at it really quickly and not look at the side of the house with the pointed roof, it looks like a cat sitting in front of the moon, but it's actually a house that's sitting in front of the moon. Cool. All right, corner piece here. This goes here. Number 3, number 1, and we're gonna put this on an angle. There we go, like so. All right. 4, corner, 2, and a 3. So 4, 2, corner, 3. All right, now we're gonna pop this into place, which is right here, like so. So we have a nice gap in the wall right here, like a nice break into the wall. So we got some of the rundown look of the haunted house. So I think that's pretty cool. We got some chips into the column, the corner as well. So that looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's looking really good. It's printed dirty. Yeah, I know. They printed dirt. Yeah, and it's actually a print. It's just really, really faint. It looks like dirt. It looks like an owl tool. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it does look like an owl. All right, so we got that. All right, we need a cable connector, which is the last piece in this bag, so I can throw that away. And we need this. So this is going to go like this. Fits like a glove. All right, we're gonna go over here to the connectors. Oh, motherfucker. Where's the other one? There it is. I was going to get a little worried that the other one was all the way in there and I couldn't get it. I had to get the tweezers out. All right, so we need to put these. Does it matter which one goes where? I'm going to put this one in the second hole, like so. And I'll put this one in the first hole, like so. Come on, I got my glasses on. I should be able to do this. Get in the hole. All right, those are connected. Oh my god, it wants me to get the battery box. Yeah, luckily in this one, it's a big battery box. So this is probably three double A's. Oh man, I lucked out. Was it last month? I think it was. Yeah, I was doing the grocery shopping. I had to go to Canadian Tire to pick up a couple of things. And I went through by the battery section. I'm like, Lumi BRIX sets are coming out. I'm going to need some more batteries and stuff like that, just in case if I don't daisy chain them or use the UBS connector or whatever. So I managed to get this brand, Noma, brand of batteries. Yeah, at Canadian Tire, they were 50% off for a pack of God knows how many, like a huge pack. So I'm like, yep, I'll take those and gotta go. All right, screwdriver. We open the battery pack. Oh yeah, so the battery pack is actually going to hide under the floor in the back here. And it's going to do it upside down. At least the switch is on the outside, not on the top. Which is good. Goes that way. Oops, that goes that way. Like so. Put that back in. Give me the screw. Alright, wait. Damn it. Screw. Put screw in the hole. Twist. Keep twisting until tight. It is on. The USB connector wire is in here. Don't need that. That's there. Put that on the side. Which way is this tangled? That, like that. Ta-da! We did it. All right. USB. Connect it. It wants me to put it in the third hole, but I don't want to go in the third hole. In the third hole. Done. We got 3 holes. How about we just turn the lights on? Oh my god, they work. Hoo-hoo! We got lights. Ooh, we got it. This is a bright green light, that's for sure. All right, so we got lights. We got lights in the there. Oh, the TV set's all lit up. Got the TV set all lit up there, right there. Also, we have a pulsating green light down here. We got some spooky pulsating through the crack. Remember, crack kills. All right, so let's just turn that off. So that's going to go in here upside down. So that's where that goes. It just slides right under in there, just like that. And it's nice, and it's got a nice deep depth as well. So it looks like nothing's really sticking out any farther than this knob over here and the base plate. So in theory, you could put this right up against another building and it wouldn't bother the wires at all, or even the knob, or back to a wall. So good design in the back so far. I'm approved. TV's doing its poltergeist. Yeah. It needs a hand. It needed one of those transparent 4x4 with a hole in the center, and then put it like a hand coming out the front. That would have been cool. All right, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So straight down the middle. 1, 2, 3. One more of these, one of these slanted things. Another slanty thing and a 1. So that goes here. That goes here. That goes here. That goes here. Oh, this is the little tray that's gonna slide the power in and out. Yeah, that's what this is. So come back to here. We got this. We stick it on the front like that. So we've got that like that. We put it into slots. And then we just slide it in. Oh, hold on. Cable management. Careful. Okay, that goes on that side. That can go on that side. All right. So yeah, hide the connector like that. So not bad. Nicely done. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. I think we're good. All right, so that's bag 3. So we're finished from bags 1 to 3 right now. So I know we just put pictures of bag 1 up, so I'm going to take some pictures of this, put it up on the channel for members to see at the stage that we're at. But because of the time right now, we are going to stop at bag 4 for the stream, and we'll pick it up for tomorrow for that. Yeah, so that'd be 4, 5, 6. I need to get to bag 7, and then I can do the first part of the review video. And then, we'll do bags 8 to 10, and then I can do the last part of the review video. Yeah, I think that would be good for the video. That chops it down, so we're not doing a 30, 40-minute video for the review. So there you go. So it's looking good. It's going the right direction. Let me pop this back to Chatteroo. So there we go. I think the new stream setup is going pretty good as well. I just got to fix a few things that I didn't realize that weren't working anymore. So we'll figure that out. I'll see if I can make this a little bit bigger for the font and see how that works. And because I know on the service server, which is this one. Okay, let me just try something here. Let me drag it up to 30. Okay, font size is 30. Let's see if it actually gets any bigger on its own. The new step up is looking nice. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's turned out pretty good so far. The current lights that are in there are pretty good. We do have a power source to go up to the second level that we still have to put in, so definitely more lights on the next level for sure. All in all, I'm liking this build. It's a solid build, nothing loose at all. Even though there was a lot of single pieces and building up this wall with lots of detail and stuff like that on the side, but it's a very firm build. My only concern is I wish there was another hinge on the clock at the top. That's my only thing, because when you open up the clock, the grandfather clock that exposed the hidden entryway to go up the ladder, it's only on one hinge, so that clock is very wobbly. So it's probably very easy to pull the clock right off trying to turn it, or depending on how it opens up. So because the way that the back looks like it's designed, we're going to open the back up as well. So typical Lumi BRIX fashion with I love how they open the walls up so you can see the inside without having to take everything apart. I really like that. Makes playability much, much better. So it's really good. How did we do for the stream today? Did you ever build the big dino yet? Nope, sitting behind me on the floor. Actually, you can almost, yeah, Don't want to knock that over. But yeah, it's right here on the floor. It's right behind my leg. Like you can just see the skeleton right there. I have nowhere to put it right now at all. I don't know. And I might have even less space where I end up in a few months or in a couple of months. So yes, the Lego T-Rex. I absolutely love it. I love it. I just got to build it. I also bought one of the other dinosaur heads, and I'm just waiting for the other dinosaur head to go on sale. And the little dino sets, I absolutely love those ones. I've got 2 of those up at the top shelf. The little guys, they're absolutely great. I know there was a 3rd one that got released. They're actually great little builds. So I thought that was good. I have a bunch of brick heads to build still. Another company reached out to me to build any of their brick heads. So they gave me 40% off to purchase the set. Like I was saying, well, if you want me to build it, just send one free, right? Or send one and I'll just pay for the shipping. So my guess is I paid for $40 shipping to get the Squid Games characters. But when I was reading the digital instructions, because it only comes with digital instructions, for somebody that was going to be beginner to intermediate level, looking at the instructions, there was a lot of steps missing. So I just put everything back in the box and I'll build it later. In fact, I'll probably just go. I know Kirk Kim BRIX, they built a Squid Games brick head sets. So I'm going to ask them where they got their instructions from, and then I'll just build it with the pieces that I got from the other set. But yeah, I wasn't not impressed with their digital instructions. Like step 1, here's a block head. You can rotate it and everything, but you can't figure out what pieces are inside. That was step 1. They just gave you a finished head, but no steps on how to get to that finished head. You had to rotate everything and you never see what's on the middle and all that. And step 2 was the torso. It was the same thing. No actual individual steps. And you couldn't open them up or anything. So terrible instructions. Absolutely terrible. Pays one some of the little dinos. Yeah, hold on a second. I think I can point the camera up. Hold on. This camera. Camera 2. Camera 2. Let me switch to camera 2. Camera 2. All right. Let me pan up. Up. Yeah. So Dino 1 is right where my finger's pointing. Right beside the little alien robot with the treads. And then Dino 2 is right there. Right by the cow barn. The little Rex. And then we've got the cabins up there. Oh, yeah. I gotta fix some stuff around. I gotta actually figure out if that shelf behind me is gonna fit where I end up. So I don't know. I might have to pull what's that, the YouTube channel there that the guy brought he brought all his followers from his other 2 UK channels, Travel Channel and Football Management Channel, to a brand new Lego channel. So he ended up getting like 15,000 subscribers like almost instantly when he created his new channel. But he's been going bonkers and buying every Lego set possible just to pump out as much content as possible. So he must not be hurting for ad revenue at the moment. But yeah, he oh Christ, where was it going? Yeah, his shelf that he's got. Oh yeah, tiny tiny area as well. But he actually rented a storage unit and he put all his city stuff in the storage unit and stuff. So I don't know. I might have to do the same thing depending on where we end up next year. So we'll see. I was wondering about that guy. Yeah, I do like watching his channel. I do like watching some of his live streams. No offense to the UK, but he's definitely, yeah, the mentality of I'm right and nobody else is right type scenario is pretty I have to laugh at it sometimes and he keeps pushing in his autism in his chats where, yeah, it's okay. I got autism friends as well, but they don't keep saying that they're autistic. But yeah, he's like, he keeps putting out videos like how to do Lego and, you know, keeping a, you know, on a budget and stuff. And meanwhile, he blows like $1,000, $1,500 or pounds over in the UK of new sets and stuff like that just came out, even though he said he's not going to do it. but yeah, so he created a Lego channel with him and his partner. I can't remember her name. But his channel grew so quickly. I think it's like Block Party, I think it's called. His channel grew so quickly is because he brought his viewership from his travel channel and his football or soccer over there. Yeah, football over there, soccer over here. His soccer management channel and stuff like that. So that's where he brought. So he went from, when I first started watching him, he was like at 3,000 subscribers, and then within a couple of months he was already, I think, what, 12,000 subscribers or wherever he's at right now. Block Party, refresh the page. Yeah, he's almost at 30,000 subscribers. He's at 28.8 thousand, and he's only got 513 videos. So yeah. So he brought a lot of his viewership over from his other channels, but he's pumping out in the last 5 days, 4 videos. Last 9 days, 6 videos. If we go last 2 weeks, he's got 8, almost 12 videos in the last 2 weeks type thing or more. So he's been pumping out a lot of content. I wish I could do that. Actually, my goal is to hit, my ultimate goal for this channel is to hit the 10,000 subscriber goal. If I can hit that within a short period of time, like say within 5 years, I'd be ecstatically happy. My next goal, I would like to hit the 5,000 mark within the next year, 2 years. That would be my goal. And then I'd be super happy. Yeah, and then like as long as this hobby pays for sets, then I'd be super happy. That's where I'm at. So as soon as this becomes a job, then I'm gonna get worried. Pretty much. My cousin turned her basement into a Lego city when the kids all moved out. Yep. Yeah, I just, Amy, with some of the situation that's happening here, I might be losing a basement and a top floor. We might have to be downsizing, so I might have less space to deal with. So we'll see. We'll see, but definitely 5,000 is my goal for the next year and a half. Or well, if we can get the 5,000 before the end of 2026, I'd be ecstatic, super happy. Then I'd be super on pace to 10,000, because we're at 13. We just hit the 1,300 mark, right? So. Yeah, we just hit the 1,300 mark like not too long ago. So we're almost at 2,000. Like I say, if we hit 2,000 before the end of this year and then hit 5,000 before the end of next year, I'd be super happy. Those will be good. So I'm going to have to actually stream more for you guys. That's for sure. Gonna have to stream more. Get some more stuff up there. I got lots of stuff to build. I got stuff to do. We still have a good relationship with BRIX. We have a great relationship with Pantasy BRIX. So we're getting some sets and some reviews and stuff like that from them. barweer, we do get occasional stuff from them. But they've been quiet. lesdiy, I did not like the change of the marketing that they did. The guy that kept saying that kept sending me stuff to market was nothing to do with my channel or nothing to do with lesdiy. So I'm like, well, you know, and he made a weird comment, which was funny. He says, we don't send review sets to people outside of the US. And I'm like, well, I can name 3 channels in Canada that you do that. So like, don't give me that excuse. So I just decided not to deal with lesdiy. It's just simple as that. It's just I don't need the headache. You can do it. Everyone's still waiting for Barweer's Adams Family. Yeah, I was supposed to get that as well. Yeah, they said that we were gonna send. I was supposed to get that before they sent me the. What the hell did they send me to do? They had the Apocalypse Garage. I was supposed to get the Adams Family house before the garage, but I ended up getting the garage first, and I did a video on that. So interesting, eh? Interesting. Holy smokes, we're maxing out on volume control here. I might have to readjust that. Might be loud for you guys. So we got 63 views so far. Average 13, almost 14 minutes per average view duration. So that's pretty good. You know, I think we peaked we peaked at 6 viewers at once at a couple of times, but everything was all under 5 and under for the most of it. So I'm happy for a surprised one. So we'll see how tomorrow's stream go, because I'm not going to schedule, or I might pre-schedule. I might set it up. I might set it up after this and set so people can click the notification button, and then we'll see. Everybody's still probably waiting for parts from suppliers. Yeah, my guess as well, because the Adams Family is part of their new designer, their own branded mocks, right? So I don't know if it's a problem with the designer that gave them the design, or like as you said, is it they're waiting for pieces from whatever manufacturer they're getting from? Because I don't think it's gobricks. I don't think it's gobricks that they're using at all, because the garage pieces, there was a couple of pieces that just did not, there was like almost no clutch to them. So put the set in the thumbnail. Yeah, I gotta change the thumbnail. I just used my old one because I have to update with my new logo colors and stuff like that. Though I did an adjustment on the logo. So I still have to update the YouTube channel logos, the Facebook logos, the Twitter or X logos, the Discord logos. Yeah, I got a lot of logos to update. But I'll definitely change it, and I'll put the picture of the set, because I've already converted it to. I removed the background, so I can put it on top of anything. Quinlan, however it's spelled. Interesting. My guess is from multiple manufacturers. That would be my guess, Gordon. I agree there. That would be my guess. All right, put that over there. That seems to be working. And I think I'll see if I can get the dancing ghost to start working tomorrow. But I can't do it like Twitch, where it was a channel members points, where you for a certain amount of points you can get a dancing ghost to go on there. I might have to set it on a random timer, and a random ghost, like depending on how many people are chatting in the chat or whatever, or how many chat messages, I can have it dancing ghost pop up periodically. I'll figure something out, because that's not hard to set up, because I can copy my Santa Claus dancing Santa Claus code, and then just point it to a different source on OBS that I'll make for it, and then I can just point it to the dancing ghosts videos. In fact, let me go graphic river. Ghosts. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's probably got new ones by now. Oh yeah, there are new ones. Actually, that one's pretty cool. What the hell? That one was weird. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Oh no, I have that one. Oh, that's a different dance for that one. What's this? Oh, that was pretty cool. But all right, I might have some things to look at later. I might have to peruse some things later. Dancing Rhino Ghosts. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Canadians here today. Nice. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to call it a day. Thank you very much for everybody hung out. I will create a schedule. I'll create a new thumbnail. I'll schedule the tomorrow's stream. It'll be about the same time, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll probably stream for another 4 hours or so for that and see how far we get. I'll take some pictures of the existing stage that we're at, upload them to the channel so the members can see what stage we're at. And yeah, we'll take it from there. So again, humongous thank you very much, everybody. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Cool. I try to join again. Ed, Gordon, by all means, whenever. You're always welcome. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, it's feeding time for the animals here. It's almost 4:30. It's like 20 after 4. Toodles, everybody.